Hello! Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome! Hope you all had a wonderful week. If you didn't, then hopefully next one is a little bit better. Hopefully. At least I hope so, okay? I want to continue on our ocean monument thing. Is it called terraforming? I don't think it's called terraforming. Hold on. Is it called building? Can we call it building if it's a lot of terraforming? Is it still building? Technically it should be still building, right? Maybe? Anyways, back to the point. Back to the point that I was making earlier. Well, at this point. Anyways. The point was, I've gotten quite far ahead. Hold on, I'm not flying, I'm falling. I've gotten a good amount of the monument trained. Okay, I got all this part. All of these are almost done. I need to still make a couple more roads and then just start taking out the water. But I don't want to do that on camera. So, I don't want to do that, so I will take a lot of time from having fun on stream. Because it just takes a long time to make the rows and then just taking all the water out. It takes a shitload of time. So, I decided that today we're going to start making the sky build. Because I want to make the ocean monument in the sky. So how we're gonna do that is we're going to basically get to this platform's limit. I wish to get the first layer to start above this. So the last layer of the ocean monument island that is ripped off the land is basically on this height. Okay, I have only said. Basically, this is where the island will end. Which means, basically, we probably have to go to this limit. We're close to sky limit. Probably, no, not really. No, not really. Basically, not really, but we shall imagine so. I need to know where the sky limit actually is. Because if it's too low, we're not gonna get the whole ocean monument, are we? Okay, we should be good. Actually, we might want to take it a little bit higher since we can. But here's the thing. Okay, that was maybe a bit too far. Maybe a bit too far. I think, should we go a little bit lower? After all, it's going to be the first platform. I may want it to be seeable from the actual ground level. Because we're gonna train it, we're gonna terraform it, so it looks like the whole island is basically ripped off the whole, what is it called, ground. So it's gonna have like a little bit of an awkward water moment on the sides. So the water is going to come. So it kind of basically creates this awkward waterfall down. Once we train this all, it should be fine. I will show you guys what I mean with the awkward waterfall basically. But I want the ocean monument that is over there under the water to be above. So basically this is where we're going to take the ocean monument. Now I could have used or gotten ourselves ocean monument drawings. I do not have any. And I am not planning on getting any either. I am planning on making the ocean monument the second part, which is basically building it. I am planning on making it purely out of pictures of the ocean monument that I have taken earlier. And basically just from the memory. And just basically out of pure luck if we hit, if we can get all the blocks that we need, which would be nice. Let's be honest, that would be kind of nice if the ocean monument actually looked like ocean monument. That would be nice. But I'm not gonna use prismarine or anything out of the ocean. That's the second part, okay? I will now tell you guys a little bit more of the plan, since I basically told you guys nothing the last time we were building, because I wanted to keep it a secret. But since we are planning on making ourselves the first layer of the island, I don't want to make it fully functional yet. Meaning I don't want to layer the island yet, because I want to first see how far down is the ocean gonna go, basically once it's drained. Since I don't know that yet, I want to see how much I need to terraform it first, before we make the floating island fully. So we're gonna only make, hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I thought I fucked up the game sounds again. Okay, I thought I fucked them up again. Okay, that's just... anyways, as I was saying. So basically only the layer that the ocean monument is going to stand is going to get made today. We're gonna have to improvise. We're gonna have to kind of just go with the flow. I want to first, we need to kind of map out the whole island, because I want it to be basically from corner to corner, which means from here, and we're gonna have to make the platform like this, probably, because I never counted how many sides this thing has. I could have, and I should have, but I didn't. So, we're just gonna do it by hand. We're just gonna improvise whenever we can. And basically that's how we're going to do. The first thing is obviously, we just need to kind of map out the whole area. We're gonna make it one on that side. So basically once we get there, all the ones you see as a blank now are going to be the outer layer. Basically this will not exist. So this is where the platform will basically end. But I want to first kind of get the idea of every corner that we have, so I can actually start laying the foundation and not make the foundation just awkward. Also, the whole island is not going to be shaped like this, obviously, but it's just easier when it's a simple kind of training monument thing. If we would make it a circle or something else that we want the final project to be, it would take even longer time to train. The more complicated the shape is, the more time it's going to take to train. Because you can't just go like straight lines. So that I'm saving time. I'm saving my head for a second. I wish not to continue this for like a year. That's why. I am cutting some corners, I know. but that's the basic idea of what is going to happen. Basically. In all basicness, that is what I want to do. But of course, the plans can change, and they always do. So if we make the platform triangular, that's fine. Then everything is just well, this is not the triangular. What the fuck is the shape called? The four sides. Shapes. Shapes. What are shapes? What are shapes? Four corners. Has four corners. Give me 2 seconds. Do not mind. I'm totally not googling this. I am. Don't worry about the sound. It's not definitely square. That's the fucking word. totally did not. I did not Google it. Okay, totally did not Google what what was the word? Square. I thought no, I did not use Google Translator. Know what the square is? Shapes. What are those? Why do they exist? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We make the words as we go. It's completely fine. It's fine. If it's not, then I don't know what to say. Except, sucks to suck, I guess. But, since we're almost there, since we only have one more, basically, well, it's higher than I expected it to be. Honestly, I wasn't supposed to go this high, but I mean, it's fine, because then we can make the lower layers kind of like just more circular, I guess is the word. But have more layers. That's what I mean, have more layers. Just have more things. Just have layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. That's basically what I want to do. Thank you, I know. The explanation was just spot on. My explanations as spot on as always. Okay, but that's... Now we have the outer layer of the island. We have square. Is it the square? I'm in pain. I'm going to need to just find all shapes and what they are named. Don't worry about it. The next things next, I think, should be deciding what the ground level should be in the ocean monument. Now here's the thing, because I may want to make it a little bit kind of like what is it called, like a floating island? What's the anime series? Floating Island? Is it called Floating Island? Maybe? Huh. Well, anyway, there is a floating island in one. I'm just, my brain is not working. I haven't. I'm trying to restart my brain constantly. Thank you. I'm rebooting my brain at the moment. Don't worry about it. It happens quite a lot, honestly. So we're gonna I want to make really weird kind of a thing here. Okay. First we need grass, but secondly, once we start adding those layers, I want to mix in some other things as well. So kind of like we make a road for the ocean monument. That is basically not gonna be an ocean monument, but it's technically an ocean monument. That's a house. That's livable. Made sense, right? Thank you. I know. Thank you. I know. So that's what we're gonna make. The first things first, we need to make square. God damn it! I almost forgot already what square is called. But here's the thing. First we make a square, then we start making the foundation for the ocean monument. Because I just... yeah, I don't have any blueprints. I have only one picture, which I don't think will help us that much to make the actual shape of an ocean monument. Could I have been smart and done that? Yes. Did I? No. Will I? No. So if the ocean monument does not look like an ocean monument, don't worry about it. It's not well, technically it's supposed to look like an ocean monument, but if it doesn't, then it was meant to be that way. It wasn't never meant to be an ocean monument. If it doesn't end up looking like an ocean monument, then it's fine. Then it's not an ocean monument, and it never was. Even though technically I've been calling it an ocean monument since like day one, but we don't get stuck on details. Also, I had something I needed to discuss with you guys, but I kinda may have forgotten the thing. I feel like it happens more often than it should happen, that I just constantly fucking forget. It just happens. Just kind of just keeps happening. But I want to make so it's a square right now, but I want to shape it more circular. But I'm going to do that after we have actually made the Ocean Monument Foundation. I'm not sure if I said that already. Huh. I'm trying to restart my brain. Okay, thank you. Anyways, besides the point, we make it. I was gonna say triangular. Okay, I'm too stuck on making triangles right now. I'm kinda thinking, do I want to leave the ocean monument below? If we don't want to make ocean monument technically at all, but like a floating island above the ocean monument, and then terraform the ocean monument below once it's kind of trained. That way it would look like the house that we have, the floating island, is going to crush the ocean monument. That's also a second thing I was thinking. So we kind of make like a cheap version of ocean monument, and then it's good to look like it's going to basically crush the ocean monument below, like it's going to take its place. Because that's also one thing I was thinking, like we could do. If making the Ocean Monument Foundation is getting nowhere, we're gonna change the plan. Okay, we make a plan, we throw away the plan, we make a new one as we go. Because I'm not sure which one would be a better idea. Crushing an ocean monument or making a new one. Either way, either it's going to be so the ocean monuments is kind of getting lifted off, kind of like moved to a new place, or the ocean monuments is going to get crushed underneath the actual build that we're gonna make on top here. It's one of those two. Either way, it's going to be interesting to make, and it's going to be almost the same size as, almost the same size as, what is it called? Oh gosh, arena! Fucking hell, I almost forgot what arena is, but anyways, back to the point. I want to make it fairly sizable. I want there to still like be that huge monument kind of feel, even if we make it so it looks like it's gonna crush the ocean monument. I still want to make it sizable and try to like kind of like cheap version, like someone kind of tried to copy paste the place, but just failed a lot while trying to make it. That's kind of what I was thinking. But let's be honest, every time we build, the end result is always exactly what I was not expecting. We always make a plan and then we throw away the plan at some point. Let's be honest, that's just kind of how it goes here. We just sort of kind of make a plan and then we just sort of kind of never make the plan. But at least we had a plan. So that's a good place to start, I would say. I would say that's a good starting point to anything. making the platform is just gonna take a long time, isn't it? Sometimes I kind of like just forget how much time it takes to make something. Especially if it has a bigger size like this platform. Occasionally I forget how much time it takes. Because I was hoping we would already have the platform. Yeah, I just... don't worry about it. I should have made the platform smaller. Because the ocean monument isn't even this big of a size. It's a lot smaller. It's like... maybe like one or... like it's maybe half of the size that this place is right now. Since the training part is going to be a lot bigger, right? So the ocean monument is like maybe like 1/4. Like if the place was like sized in 4 slices, it would probably be one out of them. It's probably a lot smaller, but we already kind of started, so so we might as well go all for it, I guess. This is why I usually like to build just smaller places. Quite honestly, it's more fun. There happens a lot more in shorter time when the build is small. It does make sense why it takes a lot shorter time, but you know, it could be fun if the bigger builds would take a lot less time as well. That would be excellent. It would be perfect for me. I would love to make bigger buildings, but I don't want to concentrate on them that much. But then again, what if we just make it halfway? Like if we make the build like sort of kinda in a way like that, but then we kinda just like leave it halfway done. That could be fun because like there's a lot to do. At least we're in peaceful mode, so I don't need to light up everything that I do. So that does make things easier since it's peaceful mode. I shouldn't have to worry about it, but then again, if the nighttime is too dark, I'm just gonna keep sleeping the night away so you guys can actually see what's going on, even though there isn't that much things going on right now, let's be honest. It's just making a platform. I should have called the stream just platform. I'm serious. If making this platform is going to take me forever, I'm starting to cry. I will cry. If it takes me as much as it took me to in a first stream, like we didn't get far enough on the training the ocean side, and I may have kind of rage quit it trying. But I feel like we've done a good progress so far in the ocean monument, because I'm quite far ahead on training it. There's still a lot of training to do, to be honest. Too much, if you ask from me, too much. But it's been a good, like, a just chilling thing to just train the ocean for a couple of days. Also, it has helped me not to cry about my phone. So that's fun thing. Also, do we want to do another dumb challenge? Because we had already one dumb challenge, but I was thinking I could give you guys just constantly dumb challenges. We could make that into our thing, because I feel like that could be fun. But what should be this time if we get a dumb challenge? What would be our challenge? Like, what would be the prize? Prize, that's the word. Prize. What would be the prize? Because last time it was horror games, but I don't want to give you guys the same prize every time. So, what about building challenge? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a dumb building challenge. Okay, here we go. Okay, do I want to do it in this? I guess we can just... No, we're changing places. We're going to another place. I will take you guys into another place. I will give you guys a dumb challenge. Because this will be ridiculous and also funny. Both at the same time. Let's go there. I guess this is fine. Ow. I guess this don't worry about the builds that happen here. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. If someone ever asks you, you saw nothing when we go in this world. Since there's builds that are not yet completely, they are not out yet, basically. Because don't worry about it. Some of them are not seeable anywhere, so you saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing here. We just go this way for a bit, so you see nothing. You see nothing. Okay, this is going to be the dumb challenge part. Hold on, I will give you guys something. Okay, so we're building. I saw this design. This is quite classical starter pack house. But I will give you guys the building challenge. This is what I mean. This is fun. I can make something simple and just call it a day. I know, it is a beautiful blank box, isn't it? You've never seen more beautiful blank box as I'm building right now. I feel like I'm using way too much thinking in a blank box than I probably should. I mean, it could be fun though, but challenge time. I could have just, explained it, but I feel like showing is so much more fun. Is this taking time from the actual building the ocean monument we were supposed to do? Yes. Do I love it? Absolutely. It's so much fun to distract myself. Okay. Then we need I'm going crazy, am I? Get it down. It's such a beautiful build, don't worry about it. It's supposed to be this beautiful. It's always beautiful blank box. I like building simple things. I'm getting back to my roots. I feel like I'm getting back to my starting building kind of a thing. I feel like I'm getting back to where I started a couple of years ago. Well, multiple years actually, but I feel like this is like taking us back to where we all start as a builder. Everyone starts with this beautiful design. Everyone has it in their world at some point. Oh, well, this is going to be the window now. Hold on, let me get in. We have bars in our windows now. How cute is that? How cute is that? Okay, then we need a door because it's a house. It's don't worry about it. It's a house. This is the building challenge. Okay, hear me out. We're ready. We're ready. Could I have maybe done just explaining? Here's the challenge, okay? The challenge will be making this box but prettier. Make it your style. This beautiful, absolutely gorgeous block house. Making it in your style. But you have to use dark oak doors. There has to be iron bars somehow cooperated in the build. there has to be spruce wood slabs, and there has to be oak wood planks. But it's going to have to be upgraded version of this. Upgraded version of whatever this is right now. And once that build is done, I will come up with the price. Something dumb. Some game. Okay? It should be playing something. Do we want to keep another horror night? Would that be too much if we have another horror night? But maybe that could be the price. You guys get to decide what we play on one stream. But it has to be a console game. I am not playing PC. But that's the challenge. Once it's done, once the challenge has been completed, so upgraded version of the blank box that I showed you guys, with it has to have the same materials. It has to have those materials. Okay, you cannot cheat, but you can use creative. You can use creative, that's completely fine. That's acceptable. But it has to be an upgraded version of the same box. Size does not matter. It can be bigger, it can be smaller, but it needs to be a house. And whoever wins gets to decide what game we play on the next stream. Horror game. That's the price. That's the game. But I feel like the price is the same one. So is that boring? Maybe a little bit. I could come up with something better as well. But that's the price for now until I come up with something else. Or if you guys have any ideas what the price could be, I'm more than happily taking them. And yeah, because it's fun to give people challenges. So that's the next one, next challenge. Let's see when we will finish this one. But I feel like it's still gonna be goddamn fun. I feel as though. Truly. Hold on. The platform is just... This is going to take forever to make, isn't it? This is going to be another training the ocean monument kind of a thing. How long does it take to make a huge platform? Way too long. But there was a little break time there, okay? I will just... I'm gonna start screaming and crying in my building tears. I kinda wanna just go back to the box that we had. I kinda just wanna go back to the box and just build it. But better. Build the box but better. Cause that could be cool. This is how impatient I am with building. Okay, I'm very impatient builder. It's just a thing. Also why I like small builds. Cause impatience. I don't have patience to work on something more than like 5 minutes. If we get bored, we could basically then start just making the foundation, because I can make the foundation float even if there is no crown below it. Then I will just have a lot more work to do outside of the stream. But that's fine. I haven't yet even started basically the training part of the whole ocean monument, which is... Why does the training part... I'm on creative, yet it takes me like 10 million fucking years to train one ocean. I got the cheats. I was told I could use cheats, but none of the cheats work. So I have been trying that. So yeah, I tried to cheat, but they do, even though I do basically have an access to them, I can't use them, which made me extremely sad. I got access to cheats, but none of the cheats work, which is just fucking sad. It's just I was crying when I realized that I could have the cheats on, but I don't. I don't. I have cheats, but I can't use them. That is a scam. That is scam. I got scammed out of using what is it called? Cheats. I was like, yeah, I can fill this ocean monument with just sand. Then I don't have to train it. I can just break the blocks. I was so happy, and then they didn't work. It didn't work. I cried a lot. Because I got cheated. Of the ocean monument that I almost had. I could have had an ocean monument, but no. Now I'm just gonna have to have no ocean monument. Which is fine. I feel like it's fine. Could be worse. What do we want to talk about today? I've been thinking, like, because the ocean monument will have a lot of just me not talking about basically anything and just placing grass blocks. At least for now. When we get closer to the ending part, which I hope is soon, because I'm getting bored of placing blocks, which I didn't think would happen, but you know, here we are. I basically have gotten too bored of placing blocks in less than an hour. I think we might have to keep breaks on building this. We could play mini games in between. Like, if we get super bored of making this platform, we could keep some breaks and maybe play some mini games. We could go play some hide and seek if we get too bored. Okay? Then come back, try to finish this platform, and hopefully at least we get the platform part done today. There isn't that much platform to build. Maybe like an hour or something. I feel like I should have the access to the cheats. It would just take so much less time. It would make my life so much easier. Right now, I feel like it could be fun. But no. Also, I remembered what I was supposed to talk, and as soon as I was about to talk about it, I forgotten it. I forgot what it was. But there was something. I remember there was something. This happens every time. Literally every time. I remember, and as soon as I'm about to tell the story, instantly forget. The second I'm like, yeah, now I remember what I was supposed to say, then next second I'm like, okay, what was it again? It happens way too oftenly, I would say. What do we... What were we doing again? Oh, right, the ocean monument. Whoops. I will try to focus. I already did not focus. As soon as I say I will now focus, I lose focus. I remember, like, okay, here's the fun little story of me training the ocean so far. Okay, you guys can see, like, the little parts that I have done so far. Oh, that is. I am glad we are in peaceful mode, because that would be terrifying. That would be terrifying if we were in non-peaceful mode and I know nothing can spawn there. I forgot that we're adding a platform on top of this one, so it's gonna be just really dark down there. Maybe we should add some lights. Just so when we're finished that we can actually see the outlines at least. Because this is just, I can't see anything. And that's just telling something. Okay, we're adding lights before we continue, because otherwise I can't see anything when I come back here. I'm gonna have to add so much lights. I kind of just now kind of may have just a second ago realized that it's going to be extremely dark down here once the platform is up in the sky. I wasn't thinking about it until now, that it's obviously gonna block the sun. That is a huge platform. That is a huge platform we got going on. Well, at least we don't have to fly that much, since we're making a platform. Though it would be nice if I could just like right click and all the lights would be here. That would be kind of fun. I am now rooting on that. Also, it happened again. It happened again. I forgot what I was supposed to say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. No. I don't think, well, it's just a lot of me saying, what? No, no. How entertaining it must be for you guys. I'm such a good entertainer. Oh gosh. Okay, what should we consider? So do we want to kind of make the build look like it's crashing? Or if it is floating? Those are the questions I kind of just need to be answered, but I don't know. Huh. I am just lost. I do not know where to go with this idea. Says I think it would be kind of fun because we could break the ocean monument a little bit. So what we could do, if we wanted to be kind of like crushing, because now I'm thinking like what it would look like if it was crushing instead of floating. we could technically make the ocean monument actually break. Like we could make it look like it's breaking. I'm not sure if I ever showed you guys the P castle. No, we created the P castle starting point together. Well, it's not finished, and it's in the same point it was the last time we kind of were making it. But we had the idea of like breaking the castle a little bit. We could make that, but like pieces of the ocean monument just like kind of like on the ground, so it looks like it kind of like just like crashed, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure if I explained it that good, but that's basically what we could do. We could make it look like that, because I feel like that could be a fun little thing to do, like that little extra something in the build. If we want to make it look like it's crashing. Now I'm kind of just like, I kind of want to change the plan from floating to crashing. Now I want to change it. Okay, we're changing the plan. The plan is now the fact that we train this. We try to make a copy of the ocean monument on the platform above us. Once we get the lights here, because otherwise we're not gonna see anything once we get down here to build down here. And it will just be pain. It will just be pain. So, I want it to be more like it's crashing. It changes the plan a little bit. It says the original plan had like instead of crashing, it was kind of like well, kind of crashing to be honest, but more so like kind of like dripping out of the out of the water. Kind of like it was kind of like dripping out, but like this time I may want to, instead of that, we make the crown flat first of all, because I know it's gonna be just a lot of different bumps and things. It's gonna be a lot more terraforming on the floor once it's drained. I know it's gonna be a lot more terraforming. Since we're going to have to basically flatten the whole down the ocean monument level to get it on the same level, everything. So it's gonna be maybe even more work than our original plan, because we're still making the ocean monument. We're just changing the ground level. And most of you guys know, probably, that I am terrible at terraforming. Well, I'm not terrible, but I'm very impatient. I know how to terraform. I just get incredibly bored really easily and really fast. It just happens quite oftenly. So, because most of my builds, even the small builds that we do occasionally, well, almost every time we build, to be honest, here's the thing. Almost every time, I end up not terraforming the area at all. I usually have a plan to terraform it, but I just get bored of terraforming ground really fast. So in more than oftenly doesn't get done due to the fact that I just don't have the patience I just don't. I am way too impatient when it comes to building. Especially when it comes to terraforming. It's not my thing. I love building, but I hate terraforming. I hate it so much. It just takes so much time, and it usually never looks like I envisioned it. So it's just better to not do it at all. I am now giving worst advices. But that's the thing, like, do all builders usually like terraforming? Because I feel like terraforming is something many just don't like as much as actually building. As far as I know, it's more like because it takes a lot of time and it's a skill on its own, I would say. Because you really need different kinds of skills when you're terraforming something. It's a lot different than just building, like a building. That's not a word. Building a building does not make sense, but here we are. Building a building, just, I feel like it might be just me, but I feel like it takes a different kind of set of skills than terraforming. I might be completely wrong on this, but at the same time I'm like, am I though? Because it takes longer, so it might. Now we don't have to look at. There's no lights. I forgot one section. I forgot this section completely. Let's just add the lights here before I forget to add the lights here in the first place. This whole area just kind of got forgotten. It did. The whole section was just like, oh, that exists. It happens with all the builds I do. And the builds, if you guys haven't noticed, like, even on the other builds we've done, I always forget at least one part of the whole build. I don't know where it comes from. It's quite honestly weird. But at the same time, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. What kind of blocks we wanna use? Because here's the thing, I was thinking cotton candy. Like, I may wanna go with something extra pastel. Like, using really pastel colors. Like pink and light blue, etc. Light, what is it called? Purple? Light purple, light yellow, that kind of thing. Like, make it extra, like, cute and cuddly and just everything that ocean monuments usually are not. Makes sense, right? Make something that isn't cute. Thank you. I know. But I maybe want to go with that kind of like color palette idea of like having really pastel colors. And then do we want to make it, because here's the thing, I had two plans, because we had one plan ages ago of like the one block series we had, where we were building all the different kind of islands, but we never finished it because I broke it. I broke it. The server was gone and I broke it. We never got to actually finish the idea. So I was thinking maybe we could kind of like add this idea into this build. Like, we could have the cotton candy kind of thing, because we had a plan for cotton candy island on the one block not one block, sky block. Lucky block, that's the word, lucky block. God damn it. There's too many mods. A lucky block that we did. We had like these different kind of islands, kind of like representing all different kinds of things, and like kind of like the mind idea. So I may want to take from the mind idea the cotton candy idea. Ooh, what if we mix them up? So we terraform the one that's either below, like the one that's below, into a completely like the opposite. So one of the builds would be extremely cute, pastel colors, everything cute and nice and cuddly and just cute and shit. And the other one just the completely opposite. We use blackstone, we use like harsh materials and like make it look extremely like dark and gloomy and like, ooh, that could be fun. Let's do that. I want to remember this, so I'm going to trust you guys to remind me if I forget what design idea I had. Because that sounds so much fucking fun to make. It just sounds fun. I really want to try that. So, okay, which building should be the one that's really cute and stuff? That's extremely cute, like has the pastel things and like has everything cute. Do we want the one that's going to be kind of like have that replacing thing feel to be the cute one? Or do we want the original one to be cute? Because it kind of just would make more sense if the cute one was the one that's below the ground. And then the one that it's going to be placing is the blackstone and everything else, right? Because I feel like the pastel one should be the one that's below. Like the cotton candy version. I feel like that should be the one that's on the ground, right? The original ocean monument. Not the copy-paste ocean monument, right? Or is that just me? But I feel like that could be kind of like just like, you know, fun idea. Or do we want them to be the other side? So like the cute one is the one that's on top, like the platform ocean monument. And then the original one is the one that's actually like dark, gloomy, and like the opposite of cute stuff. I don't know yet, but I guess we can think about it. We don't have to decide it yet, right? Because now we have the platform. Welcome to the sky limit. Well, welcome. We have the first platform done. Ta-da! Welcome to. I'm gonna call this. Okay, I'm naming this island Sky Limit. This island now is called Sky Limit, even though it's not even close to the sky limit. But now it is. Now it's called the Sky Limit. Okay, don't question it. I will give you guys some light so you can actually see what I'm doing. Because I sometimes I forget that the stream doesn't see the the place as lit up as I do. Like the capture card doesn't see it. It sees it a lot more darker than it was before. Even though it's not. But like the camera just doesn't pick up on the light levels, so it looks a lot more darker in your guys' end. So I will just randomly place some lights here so you guys can actually like see what is going on. Since I sometimes would just forget it, but I get reminded when I like try to look at what you guys see. But I do sometimes forget it, that you guys just don't see as much lights as I see on the screen. Here's the problem though. If we want to do that, I may have to just Google what it would look like, because here's the thing, Minecraft constantly tries to bully me about colors of terracotta. It's constantly bullying me. Here's how I know, because even though I am a tiny bit colorblind, I do see sort of the shade difference. Here's the thing, I just don't recognize it, so I'm gonna have to Google what the actual color of certain terracottas is. What the actual, because terracotta is constantly bullying me, so I'm not trusting the fact that the terracotta is going to tell me the right color that it is. Because there has been a couple of times where I thought the white terracotta was the same one as the concrete one, but no, it's light pink. No, and then I realized that on stream, first time ever, that it's actually light pink, and all the builds that I thought I had the same but a little bit darker shade of because terracotta should be right, a little bit darker shade in most cases. I realized it's pink. I've been using pink instead of having the white color. I could have used concrete. I should have used concrete instead. Concrete hasn't lied to me yet about what it's called. The Minecraft terracotta just is a bully. Minecraft terracotta is just a bully. Look at this. Look. They have the same name. They are completely different. Minecraft, why are you bullying me? Why are you such a bully? They are the same name, but they are completely different. That's what I mean. So I do not trust Minecraft to name the things. I do not trust it. I do not. So I'm gonna Google it. Googling the colors. Because I'm pretty sure I am not the only colorblind person who has been confused about this situation. That Minecraft is trying to lie to us. Minecraft is just trying to lie. they are trying to tell me that lime green, terracotta, and lime green, concrete are the same. They are not the same. They are not the same color. Do not lie to me. Minecraft, I see you. You're lying. I might be colorblind, but I am not that colorblind. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. Ooh. I want to spawn bees. Or rabbits. We could spawn rabbits. Ooh, yay. Rabbits. I'm getting distracted. Mushroom cows. I'm going to spawn mushroom cows. No, that's a chicken. Oh, I mean, I guess chickens are good companions as well. Hello, chickens. Welcome to the sky limit. How you guys doing? Hello. Welcome to the sky limit. There isn't really that much here, though. There isn't that much, but I do have some seeds if you guys would like some eating. There we go. Now we have given chickens some seeds. Was it probably not a good idea to spawn spawn chickens and have chickens here? Probably yes. More than likely, yes. There's a high chance that was not a good idea. Quite honestly, I don't think that was a good idea at all. But here's the thing. I want a companion. And I was kind of hoping mushroom cows, but I just why is this follow? Why is the XP following me? Why? I'm running away from it. I'm running away from the XP. First thing for everything, running away from XP. That's the thing now. Thank you. What was I saying? I have forgotten once again. I have forgotten what I was talking about before. I forgot. But now I have forgotten, and also my microphone is falling. My microphone is just falling. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it real quick. No, it's falling. It's falling. Hold on, I will fix this. No. It's falling. I don't know why. It keeps falling. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. God damn it. Okay, better. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better, I would say. Now it's not falling anymore. It was just the microphone stand. Okay, I will describe to you guys why it's probably falling. So the microphone stand broke as I was trying to fix it. When I got it, as some of you guys know that it's a quite new microphone stand. It's a quite new microphone as well. I broke the microphone stand as I was trying to get it to stand on my desk, right? So I broke it. I taped it. I taped it on the table. The microphone has been taped on the table. So that is more than likely the reason why it keeps falling. I didn't think falling microphone would be my problem, quite honestly. But it is quite annoying that it is constantly falling. I think the tape might be giving up. I think the tape might be giving up. That's fine. So it's basically the whole microphone stand is just taped on the table. I know, but I know I could have probably gotten a refund on it, but I didn't want to, because I like this one. but now the microphone just falls. as I am doing building, the microphone just like it just slowly but surely is just like falling. So end of the stream, if you can't hear anything, the microphone is probably on the floor. If there is no sounds, the microphone probably is just fell on the ground. It kinda happens. I'm gonna have to do some DIY on that one. I told you guys I'm a Kremlin in disguise. Okay, but then we have the platform. Fun little facts. fun little facts. But now we have a platform. The next thing we usually do at this point is start laying out the foundation. Now, since we are starting to foundation the ocean monument, you guys are going to have to give me a couple seconds to pull the pictures off. Pull the pictures off the ocean monument. Hold on. Ocean, where is it? Where's the file? Where's my ocean monument file? I can't find. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Found the ocean monument file. And yes, I know. I was taking some pictures of it. Just earlier. A lot earlier, quite honestly. but not the point. I'm not sure if these pictures just make any more sense than it used to. Okay, so it has pillars. That's good to know. Good. It has pillars. That's great. That's great. Could I have probably gotten better pictures? Yes, I probably should have. I didn't. So it's, if I see correctly, is it 3x3 or 4x4? We're gonna have to go for a swim. I guess we're going swimming. The picture is so bad that I can't see if the ocean monument is 3x3 or 4x4, the actual pillars. Now here's the fun part. Half of the pillars are probably gonna be under the pillars. These. I don't know where the ocean monument starts. So the pillars are probably gonna be just interesting to try to find. Gonna say the least. If you see a pillar, let me know. Yo, I found the pillar. We found it. So it's 3x3, isn't it? No, it's 3x4 or 4x4. Does this side have a pillar? Does this side have a pillar, or is it in the wall? No, it's 4x4. We're in the ocean monument now. Check out the pillars. So it's 4x4, and it goes. Is it 3 or 4? Where it's standing, it goes up to 4, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Question mark? 6? Okay, what does the picture say? Should I have been more smarter about this situation? Probably. Hold on. This picture is so bad. 8, 9. It can go up to 10. 10? Is Ocean Monument the side pillars? These pillars that we are currently staring at. These ones. Are these ones up to I forgot. I counted it and now I have forgotten it. How tall are these pillars usually? Because I feel like this Ocean Monument is also a little bit weird because it's a little bit underground. It's so much like different layers. I feel like there's like it's not completely seeable, right? Let me give you guys some lights. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4 by 4. By 4. By 5. By 8. By 12. By... I don't know. It's 4 by 4. Why is this picture so bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see 7 on the picture. We're going with 7. We're going with 7. And we're gonna make it 7 upwards, the pillars. It's 4 by 4 and 7 above. And we're going with that because I forgot. That's such a awkward Ocean Monument we have. Because we have a really awkward Ocean Monument. It's halfway like underground. So there isn't really that great way to see it. So we're gonna go with just idea of 4 by 4. Where do we want the Ocean Monument? We should go a little bit closer to the center, I would say. So if it's 4 by 4, let's imagine that this is the first one. Okay? So it's 4 by 4. And then we go... Was it 7 that I said we go above or 4? Because we saw pillars go up to 7. So I mean, we could do 7. That's also a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7 because there was a pillar that was 7. And I don't know the actual number, so I'm just gonna guess that it is this. Don't worry, I'm using usually like when I'm building to lay a foundation with lights because it helps me guide the build a little bit. It's also a good way to just kind of see where you want the build to kind of lay out to be before you actually start using the actual foundation. I recommend using dirt as a foundation build if you're building on survival. I recommend dirt because it's easy to get, it's fast to get. You can always get more dirt basically. I recommend using dirt to create the foundation if you have a lot of lights. So kind of like the ocean lights, but I think as far as I know they are quite rare. So it could be harder to find lighting that you can use if you're playing on survival and building on survival. It could be a little bit trickier to find the actual like the materials to make it out of lights, the whole foundation. So just use grass. You can use grass. It works as good as the lighting. I just like lights. I like to have lights in my build. So, well, technically I usually just... It's a skeleton, basically. We're making a foundational skeleton. We're making a skeleton for the foundation, basically. Which will help us... So that it's 4 by 4 the between and then 4 by 4. Okay. So we need to leave 4 between 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is where the other one would start. I think so, yep. Okay, is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay, So it's gonna be 4x4, 4x4, 4x4. Is it 4 times? I think it's 4 times. 4x4, 4 times, as far as I know. That's confusing. Not confusing at all is what I mean. Not confusing at all. Why is everything 4x4? Should I just make the pillars 4x4 as well? That would go with the theme of everything being 4x4. That is just painful. Why is everything the same? If I get this building wrong, I'm not building anything this size ever again. I like the small ones. They are so much easier to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, if you want to make counting the pillar parts a little bit easier on yourself, you can use 2 different kind of materials to lay the foundation and leave them. I'm just very impatient on leaving this part, because this could help you guideline the whole like a whole place, especially if you have like a what is it called, like a blueprint you're following. It's going to help you a lot to see everything. But when you use a different kind of block to separate the builds, kind of like this, so like you have, like, let's say the oak planks, like in our case, oak planks are basically just to say there's nothing supposed to be here. It can help you to kind of create the foundation in a way where you can follow blueprints, like the skeleton of the building is going to be easier to make if you have like a sort of like different blocks, especially extra points if they are completely different, so you don't actually like mix them. So like if you use oak wood, I don't recommend using any other kind of wood. Don't use wood. Use like cobblestone or something. Whatever you use on the foundation, like you use as the skeleton, do not use the same material. Use different one. Thank me later. It's going to make the building so much easier for yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially like if you are struggling with keeping up with the actual like size of the build, it's going to make it easier to kind of guideline, because now we can look it from the above. We can basically see the same as we would see on the blueprint, because usually blueprints are basically like a bird vision, so you see it kind of from above. So it's going to make it easier on yourself, because now we can see exactly where the lines should be. Like if we would look at the blueprint and follow the blueprint, blueprints have the actual like spaces marked as well. So like the empty spaces are marked as well oftenly. They are just marked with the tinier like what is it called, like a thinner line than the actual build, but they are oftenly marked. So it's gonna help you if you follow a blueprint to kind of get it to match exactly as the blueprint. If you use it like this and you kind of mark, kind of like you would be drawing the blueprint and marking with the thinner line, like in our case for now, the blanks are representing the thin line that is presenting on the blueprint. It would present the empty space. That's what I mean. It's just, I hope I explained it so it is an understandable concept. If it's not, I know it's very confusing, and it only gets more confusing the more you think about it. Also, it is one of those reasons why I don't use blueprints usually. I just like kind of making the build as I go. It's easier when you don't have to try to match it with anything. But for this one, I think it's just going to make our life easier if we make the building outlines look like a blueprint. So in case we actually like need to look at blueprints, like if we feel like it's so bad that we need to change it up completely, we can go back. We can actually like just use the skeleton to kind of follow a line and fix the skeleton as we go with the blueprint, because then we have the blueprint kind of a spectacular thing already. Explanation, 5 out of 5 stars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. It was a good explanation. But that's like the basic idea. The idea. That's why it's just... Now we do have the first pillars of the whole place, and it's not in the middle. Do we want it to be in the middle? Can I leave it? No, it needs to be in the middle, otherwise it's not gonna look good here. I'm gonna shift this part, so that's going to be the first one. This is why it's also a good thing to always like kind of like make the skeleton first and not the actual build, because if you are a little bit chaotic builder like I am, making a skeleton won't make you sad. Once the building, if you build like I build, okay, like you're just releasing chaos whenever you're building, trust me, you want to make a skeleton for your build. Trust me. Trust me. You do not want to cry later that you didn't make a skeleton and now you have to start all over, because the place is just one block off from the spot that you were doing because you didn't check it. You didn't, because you didn't check at all the measurements, and now you have to start all over because the whole building is a little bit shifted. Trust me, make a skeleton. If you don't like counting the blocks and you kind of like just want to be chaotic as possible, do a skeleton. Do a skeleton for the build. I know it takes it might even take longer to make a skeleton instead of just counting it. But if you're as bad at counting as I am, skeleton is going to be faster. I'm not saying that I can't count. I'm just saying it's just really slow. But now we should be closer to the middle. At least we're closer. It's close enough. It's close enough. It is. Oh, hold on. I broke it. I broke something. That did not happen. If you saw something, you didn't. That did not happen. I accidentally almost deleted my layout. Whoops. Do I need to shift it one more? Because I feel like that's not enough close to the middle. And if it's not, then I'm going to count it. I'm gonna count it. I'm going to count it. 1, 2, 3, nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, where am I? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Where's the pen? 31, 31. I don't have a pencil. 31. Okay, 31. I'm using you guys. I'm marking it. 31. There we go. I didn't find pencil. There's no pencils. I am interesting art student that doesn't have pencils. Oh my gosh, microphone just what the hell? Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me a couple seconds because it's falling. It's falling. damn it. Ah, where are you going, microphone? Where are you going? Okay, fine. Just stay there. Okay, 31. As I said, 31. I am glad that I marked it on the chat. Okay, 31. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39. Okay, so how many... Okay, if I just... It would be fine if I shift it. I need to change it. So the ones that are now the empty space are going to become the actual build. That's because I think I'm off by 4 from the middle part, or close enough to be a middle part. So we're gonna shift this over a little bit. So this is going to be now the foundation of the skeleton. This is going to be out of here. Bye bye, old skeleton. You have been, you are now gone. We shall start the skeleton again. We shall start the process again. Should I have maybe counted this before? Yes, probably yes. Let's be honest, it would have probably made everything just easier and faster and just easier in overall to count it before I make the actual pillars. Probably. Did I do it though? No, I didn't. Will I have enough pillars if I am so confused. Counting things is not my strong element, I guess. Hold on, where does this end? Where does it end? I'm even more confused now than I was before. Quite honestly, I should have probably just started with this one. Okay, let's see, where does this lead us? Let's just full reset. It should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine, okay. Fixed it. And then it was 7 above, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was like 4 by 4 and then 7 above. I should have probably just take notes on that one. This is why I'm confusion right now. I'm pretty sure that should be fine. If it's not the middle part, don't come for me. It is close enough to be in the middle. It's close enough. I am not shifting the whole building again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Above me go. I know I make the skeleton so I can shift the building, but I don't feel like shifting it anymore. I know I can, but I just no, because we don't even have the pillars yet. This is taking a lot. The pillars are taking a lot more time than I thought they would, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's perfect. And then we just do this. Oh, I got jump scared by the chicken. Chicken, I thought you were the creeper. I got a tiny heart attack. Like, where did the creeper come from? Because it shouldn't be possible for the creepers to spawn. So Chicken, you gave me a tiny heart attack. You gave me a tiny heart attack. Stop scaring me, Chicken. Stop scaring people. I will just cry. I feel like we're missing one. There's only 3. There was supposed to be 4. I'm gonna have to count it again. I'm going to. But now it technically is in the middle now, right? Because now we shifted it to 4 that we were missing. Were we missing 4 or more? Do we go this way? I'm just, nope. We're going this way. It's missing 1. I don't care. It's going to be in the middle now. If it's not, then it is not. This is the middle part now. Deal with it. Deal with it. It's the middle part now. We have the new middle. This is now the middle of the build. It shall be shifted. Not. I won't shift it anymore. I won't. I hate the counting. Close enough. Close enough. I mean, now we have the pillars now, We're doing good progress. That was the easiest part of the whole build. That's going to be the easiest part of the whole ocean monument. Now we just need to go backwards. So we need to do this side next. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it 7? 3. It's 7 or 6. There's 7 or 6 pillars. We're going 7 because the pillars are up 7. So we're going to go 7 this way as well. So it's gonna be 4x4, 4x4, and then 7. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I am confusing myself as well. Don't worry. I am highly getting confused as I go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do this 7 times. Do I have enough space? Why do I feel like I may not have enough space? Hold on. Let me just make real quickly the skeleton of where everything would go if we would start it from here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. 3, 2, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I make this 5? It is. It's 1 too much. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have 7 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5, 6. Do I have enough space? I feel like I might not have enough space. I'm getting worried. Because this is now getting into the spot that I don't no longer know if I have. It's gonna be a tight one. Do I want to shift it 1 this way? I mean, it's quite close to the middle part, actually. Because there wasn't a lot of space in this side either. I guess this should be the entrance. Because the entrance is gonna need more space. So I could technically, what if I shifted 1 more this way? Then we wouldn't have as much space. Because I'm doing this now the wrong side. Because like, at the ocean monument below us is like shifted the other way around. So the 4 would be on this side. And then the long side would be this one. And not the other way around. So the ocean monument is, shift it. Do I want to fix that? Do we want it to be the same way as the ocean monument below us? Or do we want it to kind of like have made 180? Is it 180? Is it 90 degrees angle? Anyways, back to the point. Do we want to leave it this side? Because if we want it to be the same as below us, like the ocean monument below us, under there, this should be the entrance. So the 4x4 should be in this side and not on that side. Because basically the 4x4s are the entrances into the ocean monument, right? So that's kind of like, these parts are the parts that are basically going closer to the wall. Like the side walls. Is it called the side wall? Side part. Side wall. The foundation wall. Building wall. Whatever. Either way. Back to the point. Because we do have, I think we should have more room if we go like this way. If we shift it so this is the 4x4 instead of this one. But does it matter? Because it could be like, just like, because it's going to be like, kind of like, the ocean monument got like, kind of like replaced. I feel like it would be fine if it was kind of, different side up. That wording didn't make any sense. But basically if it would have made 180. But the platform hasn't done 180, so would that make it look weird? If the platform didn't make it 180 but the building did, would that be awkward? Would that be awkward because the original technically is going to be below us still? Why did my sound drop that much? Okay, hold on. I will try to fix this. Why is it falling? Stop falling! I demand you to stop falling. I demand you to stop falling. Didn't help. Okay, I will just put my sound up a little bit, so it doesn't matter. Hold on, there we go. Anyways, back to the point that I was trying to make before the microphone started to distract me. I will fix it later. But that should be fine, right? Now, I'm still wondering if I should shift the whole place. Do the pillars need to be the other side, on the other side? Here's the thing, 'cause are they meeting up? Like, are they in the same level? Like, should they be like this? Do they need to have this? Or do I need to make the building this way? Do I need to shift the building into the other side? No, they are in the same level, I think. If I understood correctly, they are in the same level, so it should have like the tiny tunnel feel. Okay, that's fine. Then we just make the skeleton for all sides, so we can start building the building's skeleton. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yay! Chicken. I found an Eggo. Bam, bam, bam. Eggs. Okay, I'm distracted. Back to building. Back to building before I forgot that I was building in the first place. Before I forget that I was building. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we just do this like a billion times more. Why is it that all bigger, like when you make a bigger building, like why does it always feel like it takes longer, even though you're doing exactly the same thing as you do on the smaller builds? Why does it feel like it takes a lot longer on a small, like in a long, like a, what is it called? Bigger build. Why does it feel like it takes longer on the bigger build, even though they are exactly the same thing you're doing in a smaller build? Is it just, oh, well, that's not 7. That's not 7 for that's not even close to the 7. Why does it, even though it's like, even if it would be a same size, but the building would be just bigger, it feels longer. Like it would take longer, even though it doesn't probably. It just, that is how I see it. But I don't know, maybe it's just one of those things. Huh. But yeah, we're building. I'm kind of happy that we actually got to build today. Cause I thought maybe I was panicking that the platform making would take us a long time. And like we would be here like for next 50 hours just placing grass blocks. I got a little worried for a second, okay, I did. When we started to place the grass and the grass didn't get placed. I thought maybe we were going to have to cry like we did with the draining part. I'm still draining it though, but that's besides the point, okay? Besides the point. It is exactly not the point. Well, technically it is. Technically it isn't. But why is there so many pillars on the Ocean Monument? Why is Ocean Monument just made out of pillars? We could make... Are these... The pillars are going to be... Hold on, I moved on to the next pillar even though I wasn't finished with this one. It's going to have an empty space on the pillar, right? Because the pillar isn't like... we're not filling it up, right? So, they are going to have this tiny little empty space in them. What if we terraform them so they are like the empty space has a purpose? We can make like tiny storage areas. Like we can make like the pillars into storage. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I haven't even built the skeleton for the house. Not even to mention about the house. The house is not even just, it's not even closely there. So, also I don't know, should we though? But then again, we could save space, I feel like. I feel like that would still save space. Would it? Okay, so that's the last one. So the fourth one, so we start going this way in this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have? 3. Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we just do all this like a billion times. Ah! Ow! God damn it. Microphone, just either come closer to me, or just find a spot. Find a spot that you could stay on. Just stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, thank you. Now I can turn my volume down a little bit so I don't scream at you guys. There we go. Now I'm not screaming, hopefully. If I'm screaming at you guys, please tell me. I do not mean to scream at you guys all the time. Just sometimes, okay? Just sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Occasionally, yes. All the time? No. Sometimes? Yes. It's a weird concept. Don't worry about it. I just feel like the clicking sound when I'm like placing blocks, because like the console controller makes a lot of noise, I feel like it could be annoying. That's why I'm trying to get the microphone as far as I possibly can from the actual sound that the console is making, like the controller. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring it out how that works. Hopefully it's not as loud as I think it is for you guys. Hopefully. And if it is, then just tell me, you know. I can try to fix it. Because I broke it. Because I broke it. I have broken it once again. I feel like it's more of a thing that I break shit than it should be. It's more of a thing that I just keep breaking everything than the fact that I would not be breaking. First it was coffee maker, and then I kind of had the coffee maker. By the way, the coffee maker that I was talking about, like on the Christmas time, it's still under the stairs where I left it. The microphone is still coffee maker is still under the stairs. It's still there. It's still broken. It's still very much broken and under the stairs. Because here's the thing, for context, for those who probably don't know. On Christmas, no, New Year's, there's the superstition on my family that you can't have broken items in your home on New Year's Eve. So I kind of like my coffee maker broke in the morning of New Year's Eve. So I just kind of left it outside. Because there's no rule on leaving it outside. It's only you can have broken items inside of the home. So you know, I feel like I did good still. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit loud for you guys. Okay, hold on. Just okay, now I'm just quiet. Now I'm too low. That's my microphone is just okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. Here's the thing. Here's the kicker. So the coffee maker is still broken. It's still under the stairs where I said I will leave it. It's still there. My friend keeps reminding me that I have forgotten it downstairs and under the stairs. Now, I already got a new coffee maker. I don't know why I would ever fix it now. I got a new coffee maker because I forgot that there was a broken one that I thought I could probably more than likely fix. So now I just have a new one. It happens quite oftenly, I've noticed, that I just forget that I had a project, and then I just start a new one, and at some point I'm like, oh right, I had this project as well. It just more oftenly now, I would say, than it was supposed to. It just keeps happening. Wait, wrong pillar. I need to fix the pillars first. Oh, actually, we're almost done with the pillar skeletons. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're actually not that far away from starting to try about something else. How fun! How fun is that? Yo, that's awesome. Is this the last pillar? No, we have two more pillars, and then we can start figuring out what else ocean monument have? Besides pillars. Besides pillars, what else does exist in an ocean monument? What else should we... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, are the pillars that I'm making right now usually in the ocean monument wall? Because if they are, then I'm just making this building way too much. Like, I'm making the building too much. Because if these parts are not seeable, we just wasted a lot of time. And I'm going to be sad. Because we just wasted good building time trying to figure out those pillars. If they are not even seeable, that would be absolutely chaotic. That would be just chaotic. Oh my gosh, what the... Oh, I was like, hold on, what's a pop? But ta-da! We have the pillar skeleton. Ta-da! Pillar skeleton is done. Voila! Yay! The first part of the whole ocean monument is done. I am so happy. This is a happy day. Pillars completed. Ta-da! I'm so happy. I am so happy about this. Here's the next problem though. We do have another kind of a problem, to be honest. I keep forgetting that this is the side part and this is the entrance. I keep forgetting that these need to be the entrances. Also, why does this ocean monument look small? I don't want to say that the ocean monuments are small. Well, even though they are, they kinda are, but I don't want to say that they are. But they kinda seem like it. It seems like it. It seems like it, because that's not gonna fit like more than 2 bedrooms, let alone more than 2 bedrooms. That's gonna maybe have like 2 bedrooms. Like, I feel like 2 bedrooms would be kind of a max thing here. Hold on. I feel like 2 bedrooms are going to be the max. Okay, I'm going to hold a little break here, because I need to fix the microphone that keeps annoying me. I will send you guys to the be right back screen, and I will go get some coffee as well. We're holding a little break here. I will fix the microphone while I'm gone. I will take probably 5 minutes until I get back. I will try to fix it, because the microphone is now just triggering the fuck out of me. It's just making me so sad, and it's just making me incredibly sad right now. I need to fix it so I don't have to just feel saddened. I will fix the microphone and I will be back. After that, hold on, I'm screaming at you guys. There we go. I will get some coffee. We're holding a little coffee break after I come back. So we're gonna hold a little coffee break once I get back. Go get some water if you're feeling hungry. Get some snacks while I'm gone. I will imprison you guys to emotes. I will emote prison you. Now you can only smile at me. How does that feel? Right, you can only smile. Sucks. That must suck. Now you can only tell me how nice it is to be imprisoned by smiley faces. So it sounds like a problem, but not really. I will be back in 5 minutes. Go get some water. Water. No sugar shit. Only water. Water is good for you. Thank you. Get some water if you're hungry. Get some snacks. I will be back in 5 minutes. Bye everyone. Hold on. I almost forgot to send you guys. Be right back. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Bye. Hello. Hold on, I shall free you guys. I forgot to put the coffee on. Hold on, I will go do it. I forgot the thing that I was going to do in the kitchen in the first place. How was everyone's break? Did you guys get some water? Did you get some snacks? Did you get it? Let's jump it back into the playing screen and shall we activate the coffee break? We shall go to the coffee break. That would be nice. Okay, hold on. Where is my coffee break? There we go. There's the coffee break. I thought I got scammed by my own layout. Ta-da! I'm ready for the coffee break now. Tin 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 tin. It took a while though. I had to get the tape. I had no idea where I put all the tapes. I am an artist who keeps forgetting where all the tape in the house is. For those who are new here and might not know, I am my day job basically is an artist. I do art. I was considering. I don't know if it's an actually that good of a job, but it doesn't actually count that much as a day job. But you know, it's day job enough. For everyone who is aspiring to become an artist, just know there is a high chance that it will not be the most job that has the most regular payments. So counting it as a day job would be interesting. Since it's very irregular. It's called irregular. But basically it doesn't have like every month payment basically. As much as art you make, as much you will make. That's the most basic rule of art. The more art you make, the more likely you are to make anything out of it. But isn't that basically, hold on, I feel like I'm screaming at you guys. There we go, better. But that's just the logic. Don't worry about it. Well, this coffee break is starting good. We're about to enter Sam's great advice era once again. Okay, what kind of a thing would I thought that I would probably should have known before I started to build this ocean monument what I want to do with the ocean monument, but I kinda didn't. Honestly, I should have. I am taking now I'm mushrooms. We gotta incorporate mushrooms in this build, okay? We just have to. I want mushroom biome. Mushroom biome. We're adding mushroom biome in this. I'm terraforming the platform, so instead of grass, we have mushrooms. And what if the theme above was mushroom biome? So, okay, here's the thing. I want to keep the cotton candy, and then the opposite of cotton candy idea. But adding into it, so it would be like kind of the build would be in the mushroom biome. So we terraform the whole above into a mushroom biome. So instead of having like the regular grass, we would have the mushroom biome. Is it called mycelium? Mycelium? Anyways, this one. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is the block that I was talking about. This one. The mushroom biome block. Wasn't that explanation just spot on? Thank you. But this one, we terraform it so it has this, and then, of course, we need mushrooms. Duh. Obviously. So we make this above area. I want to make it into a mushroom biome slash, like an old forest kind of thing. So we kind of use, then we add into it. Should we just, here's the thing, I don't want to make my ocean monument today. I kinda don't want to. Now we have the layout. We could do something else. So what if we terraform instead of, well, we have the skeleton now. We know how much we have to work on the outside, basically. Which is a lot, let's be honest. Hold on, let me get a little bit higher above. This is a lot. There's a lot of empty space. But at the same time, I'm like, do I want to really terraform this right now? Because the shape is going to be different. What if we make the shape into one of the mushroom biome that we found earlier? It had like that almost oval shape, like a round, but not really. Like, what if we use that as an inspiration for the island? So what if we imagine we kind of took that island and we kind of just like added it here? That could be kind of cool idea, right? So we had kind of like an oval shape of the island above, even though it's not an oval right now, but we can terraform it. So we make it like that kind of, and then the pillars would be like kind of like the mushroom biome gives me like cute and kind of that kind of vibe. Because the mushroom biomes are also like the only biomes like that doesn't have mobs. So like, what if the above, like the below is the cute one? Because obviously, duh. And then above we would have the mushroom biome with an ocean monument that looks like more like what how would I describe it? Like a gothic, more like dark, and then like kind of like dark and gloom, and then all that kind of stuff. And then we would have mushroom biome, what is the above island basically. That could be cool to make. I know I keep changing the plan all the time. But that could be kind of fun to make. That way we could start shaping the island as well, because now we know what shape we want the island to be that is above. And then the ocean monument. That could be, we could leave that as a, what was it called? Not the triangular, the other one that has 4 sides. What I don't remember what that was called. The shapes. What are they? But this shape, the 4 sides, 4 by 4. What? Oh gosh. I forgot. I already have forgotten. But anyways, back to the point that I was trying to make before I started to forget what shapes are. Anyways, so we could technically terraform the area, but do we want to make the ocean monument first? Should we make the skeleton of the ocean monument first? Because there is a lot to make. We could do either or right now. Both of them are completely fine. We can work on it. We can do both. At the same time, probably not. But okay, maybe we should make the skeleton of the ocean monument first completely. To be honest, that would just make the terraforming easy. But then again, we technically have the outside of the ocean monument already. We technically already have it. We don't need to add into it that much more. Also, that way I can change my plans as I want. If I want to, as we go. Because here's the thing, I constantly keep like adding into the ocean monument idea, and then I keep taking away from the ocean monument idea. But at the same time, I feel like that could be kind of fun to make. I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of fun, but I'm also kind of scared at the same time. If that is something like, if I start terraforming now, I want to terraform now. I don't know what went into me when I started to think I would like to terraform. I know I'm weird. I change my mind constantly. I change my mind too often. This is one of those. Hold on. What did I do? I don't know. Anyways, that could be fun. That could be something we do. Also, huh? What else? Right, I could. Do you guys want to hear a story? I have way too many stories. I have stories. Yay! Stories. So, I kind of forgot the story. I know it happened again. I know. Okay, but yeah, back to building talk. So, okay, let's make the ocean monument first. What kind of blocks do we want to use on the ocean monument or itself? Because that's the next question. Because I was thinking, would basalt and what is it called? Blackstone? Is it called Blackstone? No, it's called Blackstone. Yes, good, excellent, perfect. So would basalt and basalt? God damn it! If we use Blackstone and then we use basalt to kind of create the pillars, so the pillars would also kind of like, they would look like pillars also. Because like the polished one, because like this one and then this one, they both look like pillar things. So we could make these pillars, like the ones we have now, to make them even more pillar-like. And then this empty space, I was thinking if we would add the crying obsidian and then mix crying obsidian with normal obsidian. So like it creates that like dark vibe, the darkness and the kind of like just Or one option would be the crying obsidian with the amethyst, because amethyst is also a kind of like a fun little thing. But at the same time, it would kind of just work. But here's the thing, because I might want to add the amethyst. Because here's the thing, I want to keep the pillars, the outside pillars. I want them to be completely different than the actual ocean monument thing we're gonna make. So I was thinking either we make the pillars extremely like dark colors, basalt, blackstones, etc., and then we fill it up basically the whole house basically the ocean monument part, the inner circle thing would be amethyst blocks mixed with crying obsidian, because then we have like the purple and the black stone, and like kind of like the colors are kind of like talking to each other in a way. So I think that would be kind of fun mixed thing, I feel like, maybe. That way also we keep the blocks very much more darker shade, and we keep that like dark gothic idea is what I was thinking. How does that sound? Because I feel like that would be kind of fun to make, but at the same time would that take us a lot of time. Because if we want that way, so we have the amethyst block as the one of the building blocks, but on the inner corners of the whole house. And yes, this is going to be a house. That's why I'm telling everyone that the ocean monument is a house. It's a house. Well, it will be at some point. It will be a house at some point. Once it's finished, it will be a house. Here's the thing. At first I was like, I may want 20 bathrooms, But looking at this place, we might fit like maximum of 2 bedrooms. Like a top of 2. Like maybe 2 if we make the bedrooms small. If we're lucky, the place will be like 4 bedrooms. No, 2 bedrooms. But do we just want to make... Because I wanted 20. I want 20 bedrooms. That's kind of like... That was like the whole idea. Ocean Monument, big house. We can make multiple rooms. But looking at the skeleton we have going on right now, it's not gonna work out that good. Having an Ocean Monument as a house won't give us that many bedroom options. What would be a good option? That is the next question. Also, I'm almost done. There we go. A coffee break is over. We go back to building. Where did I... There it is. Perfection. It's time to build. Time to stop thinking about building and start building, actually. But here's the thing. So this is kind of like the entrance area, right? Okay, I need the picture. I need the Ocean Monument picture back. I made it wrong. I have made an error. It's bigger. I made an error. There's going to have to be 2 pillars. So it's like 3 pillars and then 2 pillars in between and then 3 pillars. Otherwise it's kind of the right way. So it has like 2 pillars in the middle. I know, this is why we make skeletons. This is exactly why we make skeletons before we start making anything. This is why we need them. Okay, so I need to terraform a little bit of the whole place. We're gonna have to push it a little bit on the side. We're gonna have to push it a little bit. Hold on, let me find it. So, okay, so... Because it needs to have 2 blocks in between. So basically, if this would be the middle... Hold on, let me mark it somehow. So if this is the middle, it needs to have 2 pillars. And then there starts another one. Right? So we shift it. We take all of these away. We shift it. And then we do the same here. We're gonna have to take everything down. We're gonna have to take everything down. We're gonna have to shift it like 2 blocks apart. And then make 2 blocks more. That's basically what we need to do. I am so confused about this build. Hold on. Could I get out of this easier if I just left this here and just shift it basically on the side we want it to be in the first place? Would I need to push the building backwards still? Because we need to push it back a little bit. Because that's not enough. It needs to be this way. So it's basically would be... We need to... Everything needs full reset. Full reset. We're taking everything down. The whole place needs to be turned down. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, new plan. So this is where it's gonna be 4. I'm just gonna shift it as I go. So I do not have to count again once we get there. So that's basically where it's going to go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where it's going to start. Okay. And then we go this way 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I should leave this part and then just take this part off. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this part was wrong. This is also just great example of making skeletons before starting to do anything is pain. Pain. Pain and suffering. So, okay, so shifting it. Well, it was better now than if we would have terraformed it. I'm glad that I checked that out before we started to do terraforming. Because this is going to be a lot bigger than I expected it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have 3 on this side now? No. Okay. Okay. So I need 3 on both sides. Do I even have a big enough of a platform? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 3? No, that's 2. 2? No, that's 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it should be fine. The platform should be big enough for the whole building. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have 3. Okay. We're making progress. We could have... No. Let's not go there. I will just be in pain. We still need to change all the sides though. And then the other side as well. We need to shift it a little bit more. That still does need to happen, quite honestly. I don't know why I didn't check this before. I wasn't concentrating. But now I am, in a way. Technically not. But you know, I could be concentrating less. So that's fine. I'm concentrating, in a way. But that's the thing. Now, as long as we shifted the couple blocks this way and the other way as well, we should still be in the middle because we took apart the middle. So it should be still fine because we went both ways the same amount. So we're still in the middle. That's fine. We're still winning. I'm gonna start taking this off so I can actually like start making the new foundation. We're just gonna have to this is a good example of making a skeleton. The great example. Excellent. Now we just take everything that we did, take it apart, do it again, start wondering about other stuff, and then probably do it once again, then again. I'm gonna take the sides away. I'm not gonna take away the part that is existing in that side, like over there, because then we would have to measure again, and I wish not to measure again, because now we have technically, oh well, that's the end of the world. Let's not make our chickens full of the whole island. That would not be very fun. But that would not be very nice thing to do. So let's not make our chickens full. Even though there's water underneath, but I do not know how much the water, if it will help that much the chickens. Does chickens take full damage if they hit water? Do they take full damage? Chickens, I would like to know. Do you take full damage? Do you take full damage if you fall off the island? There's water underneath. Well, maybe not. Just don't fall from that part. Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous to fall off the island right now because I just trained like most of the island underneath us. So maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea. Quite honestly, I don't think that's a good idea. To fall from the sky limit right now. Sky limit needs to be unfallable. That's unbreakable? I feel like unbreakable is closer to the word that I'm probably looking for. I feel as though that might be closer. Maybe. Unbreakable? Is unbreakable a word? Maybe? I'm not completely sure if an unbreakable is a word, though. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, back to the point. Oh. Now I'm just breaking the I'm just breaking the sky limit right now. And yes, this place is now called Sky Limit. Thank you. I'm so good at naming things. Okay, I didn't believe that myself either. I didn't exactly believe myself. Don't worry. That's fine. It's so nice to start all over and do everything that we did, but again. Why is it that every time that I build, at some point I just need to take down the whole building that I did? Then again, I do kinda know. Let's be honest, it could have something to do with the fact that I do not concentrate while I'm building. It could have something to do with the idea. Oh, that's not crass. Chicken, do not fall from the sky limit. I don't think the sky limit is the safest place for you guys right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think sky limit is chicken approved. Dude, what? Chicken? What are you doing? Chicken, you're worrying me occasionally. Okay, let's just build this side first. Before we start making the side parts, we should probably finish this at least. Maybe. Well, then again, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, hold on. Let me make the pillars. There we go. Pillars existing. Check. And now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why it looked so small. Why the whole ocean monument just looked tiny. It kind of makes sense because it was kind of like 2 blocks too small. It does make sense why it felt so much smaller than the one that's underwater. But then again, it could just be the fact that the other one is underwater. But it's still, I feel like it still made a huge difference. Just adding 2 more blocks, like 2 by 4. 4 by 2? 2 by 4, 2 by 4? 2 more pillars. Nothing makes sense, don't worry. But it made a huge difference to add 2 more 4 by 4 pillars. Now this looks more like an ocean monument sized, right? I'm not lying when I say this looks a lot bigger. It will make more sense. It will make more sense. Hold on. Why does this look so wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does the side parts on the ocean monument? Does the side part of the ocean monument have the same kind of like block between? No. But the middle part should be left open. It doesn't need, so it's an entrance. Okay, so the side parts only have that. Okay. So the side parts go by 4 by 4. 4 by 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. How far am I? Oh. I may have taken the building too far. Where does it need to end? It's uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. Tell me it's just because it goes this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it's gonna be uneven. It's gonna be uneven. It's going to be uneven. It's going to be uneven. It's going to be uneven. No. No. No, 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 no. I refuse. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm making another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many pillars does it have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm just adding a new one. We're just adding one extra pillar. That's fine. You know, it just... Also, now it's the fun part. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's the fourth one. I do know how to count. It just doesn't happen. Let's take all this away, because now we know where to end up. So we can take all this so it doesn't make us confused. Because I feel like if we have the old foundation here, we're gonna just get confused with it. We're just gonna not get the placement as we want. And it's better to just either start all over or just, you know, we're gonna make it, but we're gonna just do everything again. And having the blocks here would just confuse. It would be just confusing to have them. So here we go. Let's take everything away. We do a little reset for the ocean monument. We need to reset everything and just do not break the sky limit. Sky limit is only 1 block. The sky limit isn't that safe. Okay, back to building we go. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't it 4? Was it 3 pillars and then 2 blocks in between? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let me fix the sky limit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's 3 both sides? Yes. Okay. We did it. We did it. Now we just need to build the pillars. Now we just need the actual pillars to exist. Do we want them to go inwards or outwards? It technically does not matter, but it would technically be kind of fun to know. Maybe this way, because the other pillars. Hiccup. Because the pillars are going this way, so it just only makes sense that every pillar goes this way, right? Maybe I should start from this side so I can actually get the actual actual height of the build right in a first try. That would be nice. I kind of would appreciate if everything in this build would just go smoothly till the end now. That would be kind of nice. That would be just perfect. If rest of the build would just go smoothly, that would be lovely. I would appreciate that. That would be so awesome. I would be so happy. Okay, billion pillars to go. 5 million years later, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is the right size. Okay, perfect. We're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting back to having pillars. But this time they should be the right kind of pillars. Okay, I didn't exactly concentrate on how many pillars we needed, which was the reason why the whole ocean monument just felt weird. It was just really awkwardly spaced ocean monument, okay? It was just very broken one. Really broken one. I wish to make myself believe that it was fine. It's even though it wasn't. I wish to believe that it was. There we go. Okay. But at least now we know that the whole island. So because we have the island. I'm so glad we didn't start terraforming before. Because here's the thing. I would have made the island too small. The whole island would have been too small. Because I would not have taken consideration that I will need to leave all these platforms. So we're gonna just curve the corners. Because the ocean monument is now it takes more space. So the ocean monument takes more space. So what we're going to do, instead of having completely an oval shape on the build, we're going to make rounded corners in the build. So we're gonna round up these corners so it's not completely just a block in the sky. That would just no. We're terraforming it so it's a little bit more organic. The shape is more organic, but not completely, but just a little bit. So actually, I guess we could make it more round shape. I think. Maybe? Do I have enough space for that? I could technically make the whole upper level of the whole build just a little bit more have a little bit more room under. No, around it. God damn it. But just to have a little bit more room around. Because if I start to make it rounder shape now, from the area we have now, it's not gonna work out that good. It's just gonna make it really awkward and scuffed. It's just gonna make it awkward. So it's better if we just leave it as it is. But I think that should be better. I'm very happy with the fact that we actually like checked the whole ocean monument. So it wasn't just because it felt awkward, the size of the whole place felt awkward. It was because it was wrong size. Because the pillars were in the wrong places. Everything was just scuffed. That is the reason why it felt like it was really scuffed. Because it probably was. Excuse me, chicken. You're in a little bit of a wrong place. Chicken, you're in a little bit of a wrong place. I'm not gonna lie. It is this is no space for chicken right now. I will make it a better space for chicken, but it will take a little bit time. You will have to be patient with me. It's going to take a little bit longer than just a couple hours, but I will fix the island. I will. I promise, I will. I will. We're gonna have also, here's the thing. I want there to be texture on the whole island. So we're gonna have to kind of like layer it. Now I don't want to fill it up. Like I don't want to fill it up, but I want to do sort of like an, hold on, let me go underneath. But I want to kind of like, so it's not flat. So I want to do sort of like a curve inwards, like this way, and then we go more like this, right? So it creates that lift. So it gives it like it's so it doesn't look like a flat earth. So it doesn't just look like a flat platform. That's the word. So it has more like a what is it called? More like an what is it called? It has more texture. Texture? Is texture right word? Huh. But it has more like the filled? Is filled the right word? I don't think filled is right word. I don't know what the word is. I forgotten. I don't know the word. I don't know it. Oh, this is just, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, I don't want to forget the words that I'm trying to explain. Am I doing this wrong? Did I leave 2 or 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it should be 2. Why does it look like the pillars aren't matching? Why does this look like the pillar isn't matching with the other one? I'm testing this. Cause I feel like they are not matching. I fucking knew it. I knew it. They are off. They are off. They are off from both of them. And now which one is wrong? Which one has been done wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This one is 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Found it. I hate it. This one is wrong. This one is wrong by 1. This one is wrong by 1. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm meditating now. I have started to meditate. This is meditation time now. I'm not gonna say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Everything needs to be done again. I hate it so much. I love building so much. I love building so much. Building happy place. Building happy place. Building happy place. Building happiness. Happiness building happiness. Happy building. Think about positive things. Think about happy positive things. Everything needs to shift 1 block, and I am angry. I'm really angry. But I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think positive things. I'm positive thinking now. We're only thinking positive things. There's so much that needs to be fixed. Positive things. Positive thinking. We're thinking positively. Positivity. Okay. That is my brain sound. This is now the second time. This is now the second time I'm tearing this place down. And I'm making it again. I'm happy thinking, happy thinking. Happy thinking, happy thinking. It's all gonna be good. All the sideboards are gonna have to be done completely again. Happy thinking, happy thinking, happy thinking, happy thinking, happy thinking, happy thinking, happiness, happy thinking. Happy thinking, happy thinking. We're thinking happily. We're very happy. We're very, very happy that we need to do this again. We love it. I'm very happy about this. Very, very, very extremely happy right now. I am not even pissed off. Not even little bit pissed off. No. Could not be me. Could not be me. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that I am pissed off. And I need to build the whole place again. No, we're not thinking about it. We're just positive thinking. Positivity. I need positivity. Happy thoughts. Okay, happiness. Okay, let's happiness. Don't forget happiness. Happy place. I'm so angry. Why? How didn't I see that before? It's like it wouldn't have been that bad if the mistake was bigger than just one block. Cause it's never as easy as to just shifting one thing, one block. No. Please tell me they meet each other now. Don't tell me it still shifted. I didn't shift it enough, did I? Oh. I need another sound. I need another music. We're playing lo-fi that isn't working for me now. I need something else. Okay, we're changing music. I need a better beat, cause I'm about to my mind is about to explode. Okay, it is. Cause I didn't shift it enough. It's still in the wrong spot. It's still in the wrong spot. Everything needs to be shifted. I just realized I'm gonna have to shift this side as well. Everything needs to be shifted. Everything needs to be shifted again. I'm happy place, happy place, happy place. Happy place, happiness, happiness, happy place, happiness. Happiness. I am so happy right now. I am so happy. I'm very happy, and that I just why I hate it so much. Why? A whole place, just one block. If this does not fix the whole shape of the whole build, all I'm going to say is that the build is going to be that wrong. It's going to be built wrong. And I'm going to leave it. If this does not fix it, I'm going to leave it broken. Did I shift it enough? Oh. Oh, I'm in pain. No. I'm. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm so good right now. One block. One block. It's off by one block. Please tell me that this block at least meets the other side. Please tell me that this at least meets the other side. One block. One block. I'm just... nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Happiness, happiness. Building, pog. Building ocean monuments. Fun things. Ocean monuments. Not in pain at all. Not even a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now it's the right size. I'm not even that much in pain. Okay, I'm not as much in pain as I thought I would be, but I am. I just, I'm starting to wonder if I had it enough with building for today. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm starting to have enough of building, and I didn't think I would ever say I'm done with building, but here we are, and it's all because I shifted it wrong. I shifted the building wrong. Please tell me that it is right now, the right way. Because if it is not, and I still need to shift it, I'm going to start screaming. I am this close to rage quitting Ocean Monument and never coming back. I am this close. I am this close to quitting. I am this close to quitting making an Ocean Monument. And I am so close to I no longer want to make an Ocean Monument. I take it back. I wish no longer to make an Ocean Monument. This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. I just, I don't want to be here anymore. Please, no Ocean Monuments, no more. I'm going to be honest. If this place, if we were building like our normal builds, like one of my own designs, I would have probably just left the building. So it is just one off, a little bit shifted. I would have probably left it, but I also know that if I don't do this, I will struggle with the rest of the Ocean Monument, because it's literally gonna be shifted one block off the actual course of the build. So it's probably gonna be just easier to fix it right now. Also, why is I should have probably guessed that something was off with the build when the corner isn't exactly matching up. That could be the reason why I was so confused about the corner. Because I have no longer no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. How? Wait, what? Wait. Did we build it up to this point? Or was the building from that side to this side just always this way? Did I just at some point go a wrong way with the build and accidentally build it right? Or was the building always like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is something odd going on in this build. Wait, what? How is that now matching with the rest of it? I am so confused. I am so confused of what is going on. Because the corner pizza is not built, but everything is lining up. How? How exactly does that work? Was it always like, did it always like at some point just like shift the wrong way? Or like, just like, how? How did that happen again? I'm even more confused about this build than I was before. How did that happen exactly again? I'm very confusing. I am just, how? Did I just at some point start placing the blocks the wrong way? What, how does that even work? What? Okay, so are these now matching with that one? Okay, will this make me sad? If these don't line up, I'm quitting. I'm quitting building, and I'm no longer building this place. It is matching. Okay, perfect. And then those are matching with that side. Good. Is this part matching with the other side now? Hold on. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Let's figure this out. It's all good. It's lining up. It's lining up. Oh my gosh, I'm still so very much confused. I'm still very much confused. How does that work? But yeah! Woohoo! We fixed it! We fixed it! Party time! Party time! Party time! Party time! Yay! Happiness. I'm happy now. I am happy now. I promise I won't now rage quit until there is another block just in the wrong place. Then I might consider it. But for now, we're good. We're good. I am so happy, and I don't know what happened. How did I shift one block off at some random spot? I don't know what happened, but it's fixed. I fixed it. Is this 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 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 No, please, no. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 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 No, it's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should. It's all good. Please tell me it's all good. It's 4 by 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. I almost got a tiny scare that it was still one block just shifted around. I was ready to start crying. No, it is. It is. I just. Ah. Ah. I'm. Oh, how is that even possible? I quit. Happy place, 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 happiness, happy place. Oh my. Please no more. No, please, let's just not make the building crooked and we should be all good. As long as the pillars are all good, we should be all good. Because those line up with each other now. Now, as long as I don't just mess up this counting, it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! It has been it has been done. It has been fixed. It finally finally. Now we just need to build the actual pillars. Now we just need to fix the pillars to be exactly the right size and all of them to just exist in the first place. That would be nice. That would be. I would have the build that I thought that I had already, but now then it will exist, that it will be done right way, and it will be a little bit more sizable than what it was originally, which is nice. Can I still fit 20 bedrooms though? Probably not, but it would be nice if we could, because I feel like we could. What if we make the bedrooms extremely small? Hear me out. Like, if we make the bedrooms, like, I don't know, like little bit bigger than this is, but like kind of the same size, we could technically fit 20 bedrooms. And also, if we want 20 bedrooms, then it will be a tight squeeze. But what if we make the bedrooms for 20 people, just so that we have like bunk beds and stuff like that? So that way, technically, the bedrooms would be for 20 people, but technically we wouldn't just have 20 rooms. But that seems like a waste to not have 20 bedrooms if you're gonna make a huge home. You might as well have a lot of rooms, right? Right? But then again, it's probably not gonna be possible unless we make like the size of the pillars to be the rooms. I don't think it's going to work out. I don't think that's going to work out then. But good it's. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already messed up the pillars because I wasn't concentrating. Now there is a high chance that I will mess this up as well if I don't concentrate on it. But at the same time, like, what is this music? Okay, I want the lo-fi back. I want lo-fi back. This is too hyped. This is too hyped for me now. I am. Where is it? It's too hype. It's too much hypeness. I am not. It's just way too much hype things. I need to concentrate, and having a hype music is not going to help me. Having a music that is going to hype me up is not going to help. The concentration part of this whole build. I already lost concentration once, and it made me have to rebuild the whole home. So concentration would be a good thing. But then again, why concentrate when you can just be in pain for hours trying to figure out what was wrong with the build? Just saying. I'm still in pain. I'm so in pain. The fact that I made the pillars, I fixed them twice. I fixed them once and then I was like, yep, this is fine, and then I had to fix them again. Is probably the saddest part about the whole thing. It's just the fact that I fixed it and then I had to fix it again because the way I fixed it wasn't fixed enough. This is why I should. This is why counting would be a good thing. And then counting it before starting to make the pillars. Because if we would have like made all the pillar skeletons, we wouldn't be here anymore. Because the fixing part would have been a lot faster if I wouldn't have to fix the whole like pillar skeleton basically. But the foundation skeleton only, it would have been faster. You live, you learn. You live, you learn, you know? That's just how it goes. And now if they don't line up, I'm quitting. I'm quitting if they don't line up now in all the angles. I'm going to scream. I'm going to run. I'm going to quit. If the pillars now don't match up, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Cause then it's like third time I'm fixing the pillars because they are not matching. And I feel like then the problem would be something that I do not know what it is. And that seems like something I would not know how to fix. You see. Okay, here we go. This is the last pillar skeleton we have to go. And then we have rest of the skeleton to go. Which is probably gonna be equally as much pain. Equally as much probably we're going to be just in pain. Okay. Last checkup. We go from here all the way to the other side to see if this pillar matches with the other pillar. Oh, well, here we go. It does! Finally! 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 Because if that side would be wrong, or this side would not, like if they were wrong, if they wouldn't match, then it would be the whole row that does not match. But since those match, it should be fine in all angles now. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. They are equal now. They are in the same spot as the other one is. And that makes me happy. Now we just take all the liners off. Now we just take the liner cross off. We don't need it anymore because now we know it's equal. Now we know. Yay! Finally! We got there. We were in a little bit of a pain, but that's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We finally did it. It is fixed. It's just kind of funny that we we had to fix it so many times. It is a little bit funny, let's be honest. But it's okay now. We have the pillars. We have the pillars. We have the pillars. Pog, 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 pog. Okay. Maybe we should leave it as a skeleton for now. The pillars, or do we want to start creating the actual actual pillars? Because here's the thing, they are now matching, so now technically they are okay. We could leave them as they are because we technically don't have anything else we need to do with it. We could start replacing them, but do we want to? Let's see what this would look like, because here's what I was thinking for the pillars. Okay, we might not make it through all the pillars now, but at least I can show you guys what I mean when I said like I may want this design above. There we go. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Now if I do have to fix this again, I will cry. I will just genuinely cry. It will just be a lot of crying. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Bam. Bam bam bam. Also, we need to kind of cover up all of it. Because I do want there to be a floor. Is floor good? Ooh, we could use dark oak wood. Because that's, again, this is going to be a little bit of a storage place. Storage thing. Hidden storage thing. Is it storage? Is it called? It's called storage. I'm now. Okay, my brain is not working, so we're just gonna call it storage. Even if it's not storage, now it is. Now it is a storage. Whether if it was or wasn't. Now it is. Okay, what do we want to fill the place with? Like the walls? If we don't make it into a storage, we could get more texture. We could technically get more texture. Here's what I was thinking. Okay, we're not making storage systems. They can have storage in their rooms, okay? There's going to be a storage in the rooms. Maybe we don't need it to be in the pillar. And since we are not going to do that, but we're filling it, no, brown is not gonna work. Black concrete, where is it? It's going to be so freaking dark. Perfect. I think this could be perfect. I'm not gonna lie, this could look fucking sick. Okay, here we go. This is going to be so sick. See what I mean? We have texture. Let's go. Okay, let's add a little bit lighting. You can't tell me that pillar isn't giving you the vibe of just darkness. Okay? You can't lie to me. That is perfect for the theme. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely just gorgeous. It's giving me that darkness. Like the pillar looks like that's void. Like it looks like you could walk into the void. Which is kind of funny. It kind of looks like the pillars are just holding off void. Because the black concrete is so dark. Compared to the rest of it. Oh, that's so perfect. I love it so much. I'm keeping it. Now we just need to make it like billion times more. How gorgeous. That pillar right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The best idea so far. That pillar is my favorite thing now. I am so happy that I did not quit on the build. I'm happy that I did not quit. Because that pillar just makes me happy. That pillar design makes me happy. Because the black concrete works so good with the basalt and the black stone. And it actually, like, it genuinely looks like you can walk on the void. Which is kind of interesting. It wasn't exactly the theme that I was going for, but I mean, void pillars seem like a fun thing to do. And texture. We have texture. Yo, that's awesome. I am so happy that this design came together. This design makes me so happy. I'm so proud. It's quite simple design, not gonna lie. But we're just, the whole place isn't done, so detailing the pillar now would be dumb decision. Obviously it's gonna have more layers and stuff like that. And obviously it's gonna have like half slabs. And then I want to add trapdoors as well. What kind? Not undecided yet. I haven't decided completely. But definitely we need some sort of chest. What is it called? Is it I'm thinking. I'm using brain function that I sometimes do not own. Oh, I almost forgot this part. I almost forgot the top part of the whole barrel. That would happen. Catastrophic. Okay. Crisis averted. Thank you. I almost made it already just uneven with the rest of them. I would have probably screamed and cried if that were to happen. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Up we go. The next one. Next one. Ding 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 ding. Perfect. There we go. Okay, actually like I freaking love this. I love this design. I can't. Why didn't I think this before? I just like why haven't I thought about this kind of a build for like any of the rest of the builds that I've done? It's so my style, but at the same time it's so different from anything that I've done so far. And it's so simple, which is kind of on brand, let's be honest. Simple things are just on brand. Let's be honest. The more simple the build is, the more likely it is to be something that I would have built. Because for some reason I really like simple designs. They are simple, but I feel like simple builds are just beautiful. Because it doesn't have to be complicated. Like, I feel like the design doesn't have to be complicated to be beautiful. Like, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I don't feel like the builds need to be complicated to be gorgeous. But at the same time, I'm like, the pillar is kind of fancy, to be honest. The pillar is a fancy pillar. Whether I want to admit it or not, it's still a fancy pillar. But simple way fancy. That does not even make any sense at all. Absolutely no sense. Ta-da! First 4 pillars are done. That is... I like it. I like the whole build. I like it a lot. The more we build it, the more I like it. Is it possibly going to bind me if I do the pillars now, as I want them to be? Probably yes. But is that still... Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. I want to maybe make the inner walls out of amethyst, and then we could add chiseled blackstone. Like, not this one, but the other one. Is it called chiseled or is it something else? Hold on. I need to see. No. I need to know. No, I think this one is chiseled. Okay, that one is chiseled. The blackstone, the blackstone. Where is it? Where's the blackstone? Where is it? Blackstone, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Why did I lose it? I lost it. I'm no longer able to find it. Where is it? Where did I? There it is. What if we add a little bit this? Just a tiny bit of bling, like in between, because it's the build the ocean monument. That's the word. Ocean monuments. They do have like a little bit of like trim, I guess. Is trim a right word? But like that little thing on the outside. What if we would use a little bit of it, like the blingy one. I'm just coming up with new words for the building blocks. But like that could be so fun. Imagine like we could have a little trim, like a little blingy trim. That could be so cool. Okay, I want to do it now. I wish to make the little golden trim on the build. This place is going to be awesome. I don't know if we finish this place. I want to say when we finish this build, but promising that we will just disappoint the soul if it doesn't. So if we finish this place, which would be nice, because I'm very hyped about this design. Especially the what this would call? Pillars. Especially the pillar design. I'm so hyped. It looks insanely good. Like, it's so easy to make and it's so simple to make, but it still looks so freaking cool. I can't. I love it. It's so awesome. Plus, it's not completely boring, even when it's like really simplistic. It's not a word. I don't think that's a word. But it's very simple, which is kind of nice. Very simple, mate. I love the design too much to not make the whole place. I may have a different idea once we get to the actual building. Like, once we start actually making terraforming, I might change my mind. Building is always fun, but terraforming, that could be the deal breaker. I don't know why, but it could be. Hold on. Bam. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't want to build the pillars anymore. I don't want to make pillars anymore. I love the pillars. They look awesome. I just don't want to build them anymore. I want to build something else. Then again, I could build in small steps. So we could now start creating the inner walls, like a skeleton for the inner walls, and then slowly but surely get back to the pillars, because this part isn't that important at right now. Because like the more important is to get the skeleton done for the whole overall build. So if we don't we don't fix the skeleton of the build, that's fine. It's not important right now. Just getting the whole building skeleton is more important. Because also this could be just this could be too much work. Like, we could possibly even be doing work that we don't need to be doing with the pillars. Because who knows, maybe these pillars won't be seeable on the inside of the place. Like, imagine if we used all the time to make the pillars and then you can only see like this part. Like, let's say it ends here, what you can see. It would be kind of sad. Or what if the place just ends like this? Then we would have just designed pillars that don't even work. Like, the design wouldn't even work. That would be catastrophic. I would hate that. So, let us focus for the skeleton for a second. Let's get back to this later. We can build the rest of the pillars later. We move on to the skeleton part. Back to skeletons. Back to skeletons we go. Even though I do love them. Like, look at that. That's gorgeous. The design is just everything. The ocean monument design is just everything. Okay, back to building we go. I am now questioning the design of the build. I may have left this part too small. Now that I'm looking at the ocean monument, the picture, I feel like this part was more than 2 of the pillars. It looks like a space for 2 pillars, and also if I look at the blocks, it should be 2 pillars. But for some reason, it just, the picture just, it looks like it's more. Like it looks like it needs more space between them. How many blocks is the between? Does someone have the blocks in between the pillars? So I think that has to be 2 by 2. So we do have, is it this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 2 pillars. But it just looks like it's too little space. It looks like it doesn't have enough space. Because now, the next step would be counting. So the back has, hold on, I can't. This picture isn't telling me enough. I can't. How many blocks behind the building? Because this is going to be the front, right? This is going to be the front. So the block, like the little entryway, is going to be from this side. I have decided now. It's going to be from this side. So what we need to do is figure out, because these are the pillars on behind. So the pillars on the behind, I think they are... Do they have a ledge? Do the behind have a ledge? Does the ocean monument have a ledge on the behind of it? Or is it flat? That's the question. Is it flat? Okay, we're going swimming. We're going swimming, everyone. Grab your snorkels, we're going swimming. Are they called no, I don't know. We're going swimming. Either way, we're going swimming. Everyone, hold hands so you don't get lost. I need to find the ocean monument behind. This is the entrance. Okay, so this is the entrance. Welcome to the entrance. So it's probably somewhere closer to here where it ends. A little bit further back. Nope, that's too much. Okay, is it here? Is this the roof of the place? Am I just seeing the roof? Is this the roof? I'm so confusion. Is that, I think this is the roof. Yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, I recognize this. Yes, this is the roof. Indeed, we are in the back of the building, I think, maybe. At least it looks like a back of a building, doesn't it? Yes? I am questioning everything I know about building right now. How does this even work? How does this even work? I am questioning everything. I think this is the back of the build. Is it though? I tried to watch the picture, but I think this is the back of the build. So I think these ledges are on the behind of the build. Also, this place will this is just scary. Okay. So, the behind does have a little bit of a ledge, doesn't it? Hold on, let me go down a little bit. I will fix it later. Once we terraform it, I will fix it either way. Now we're in the building. This doesn't make any sense. Where's the pillars? Where's all of the pillars? I am lost in a maze. Where's the pillars? I need to see the pillars. I have no idea where I am no longer. Okay, this is the center. This is not what I was looking for. This will not help me decide if I'm in the right place or in the wrong place. Thank you. I would like to get out of here. I don't think that's the right way either. I am lost. I am thoroughly but very much lost. I no longer know where I am or where I came from. And I do not wish to break it too much. I do not wish to break the ocean monument too much. Because I need the outside so I don't need to completely make it again. Because I just want to terraform the outside on this one. I'm not touching the inside of the house. Under here. We're only making the upstairs. Upstairs? The other platform house. I am so lost. Where did I come from? I'm about to go through walls. I'm about to go through some walls. Because I'm losing my shit. I do not know where I am. Where did I come from? Why is this place a maze? Why is this place a maze? This is why this will never work as a house. It's a maze. Who wants to live in a maze? Okay. Back to thinking. I think I came from here. Did I come from here? I don't think I came from here. I am so lost. Did I come from here? Is this a way out? Is this a way out? No. Where can I get out of this place? Maybe here? Maybe this way? No. I think I may be even more lost than I was before. That's a pillar, right? I think that's a pillar. I think we're close to some corner. But is that corner on the inside or the outside of the building? I am so lost. And I cannot find my way out. Please help. Please, someone. I cannot find my way out. I am lost and I do not know where I am. Well, I don't think we came from here either. Because there's no way out that way. GG, I am so lost. Okay, do we go this way? This leads to somewhere. Not really. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Where did I come from? How did I end up in here? How is that even? I am going in circles. Where did I come from? Did I come from up here? Maybe? Can I get out this way? There's no way out. This is a maze. There's no way out. Ah! I should have probably checked this place out before I started draining the ocean monument and just have sand everywhere, blocking every exit that exists. I'm not gonna lie, I feel trapped. I no longer know where I am and I can't get out. Why is the ocean monument such a maze? Ah, where is the How do I get out of here again? Okay, what if I go to this platform and I go this way? Haha, was I here before? I feel like I've seen this spot before. Is it... Why does the ocean monument look exactly the same in every corner of the whole place? Why does everything look exactly the same? Ah! Why does everything just look the same? And also, why is this pillar here? Okay, what if I go this way? I'm going to leave behind some lights. That way I know where I came from, and if I have been here before, that way I can mark that I've been here. I walk through here, and then we mark that we were here. Let's see. I will mark all the way to the corner. Okay, there's nothing that way. What about... Wasn't I here before? I feel like I came from here. Okay, marking the spot. We're marking the spot. I found it. I found the exit. I have found the exit. That was terrible. That was terrible. I found the exit though. I just exited from the wrong spot though. I still need to see the behind. If I go to here, is this where it ends? Is this the behind of the build? Yes. Question mark. I think. Maybe? Is it though? Okay, I'm digging the pillar of the ground. I am digging the pillar out so I can see. The pillar is just cut off. Cut off. We cannot find the build. So does that mean that the pillar exists nowhere? Or does that mean that there is a ledge to the pillar? I am very confused. Does that mean that we have a ledge? Hold on, I am just doing the most right now. I am digging this whole place up if I need to. I need to know if there is a ledge or if this is just the pillar just ends like this. I need to know. I need to know. I think the pillar is just scuffed. I think the pillar is just really scuffed. Okay, where why do I feel like I'm going under the place now? I feel like I may have gone just way too far in the whole excavation. Because that cannot be the pillar. Otherwise there is no pillar. Is there any pillars? Is it? I am confused. I am very much confused. I am so confused. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I no longer know what is going on. Can I see? There's a ledge. I can see a little bit of a ledge. Okay, it's excavation time. It's so scuffed. I'm leaving. There is no pillars. Why is there no pillars? What happened? I must find out if the backside, how many backside blocks do I need, and is there a ledge? I just need to know if there is a ledge or no. Because everything in this build just suggests that there is a little bit of a ledge, but not really. and that the pillars are not even seeable, but they are. They should be. And I just, the more I think about it, the more confused I get. Because the pictures, they have a ledge. In the pictures, they have a ledge. But I couldn't find any on that one. But then again, what if it doesn't have? I'm just... The confusion level is just next level right now. The confusion is just like, it's high up. It's really, I don't know. I'm going back to my pillars. I'm going back to my pillars. I am so confused. I am so confused. But the picture says that there is. The pictures just, they look so different. I am just confused. I am confused. I am so confused. I have no idea. Why was there was so many things that was just wrong. Is there even pillars? Is there even pillars on the ocean monument? I always thought there was. How? Is there though? Now I'm questioning pictures and ocean monuments. I am questioning the existence of ocean monuments. I'm ready to question ocean monuments existing. This is the point that I have gone. I no longer believe that ocean monuments exists in Minecraft, and I decided that I no longer wish to ever see an ocean monument again. Thank you. I know. Me, just, you know. Is there even pillars? Do the pillars even exist? Is there a pillar? Is there such a thing as an ocean monument pillar? Why in every picture they have pillars, and then every time you see them there's no pillars? There's just, I'm losing my mind. I just don't know. Confusion. Why? Every picture that I have seen, there is pillars, but the ocean monument that I just saw doesn't even have pillars. I'm questioning it. I'm questioning what I know about ocean monuments. I am now questioning everything. Just everything. Absolutely everything and anything. Right now, I'm questioning everything. I am questioning the existence of Minecraft ocean monuments. I no longer believe that they exist in Minecraft. Is there even pillars? Or are the pillars just scuffed in this one? That is the question that I do not know the answer for. I'm confusion. I don't know. What? Why is it such a maze? Why does it look the way it does? Why is the ocean monument the way it is? Why do ocean monuments just exist? Why ocean monuments? These are the questions I have. But the ocean monument didn't even, the one that's under the water here, it looks so different than anything that I'm going to cry. I will cry. Why? Is everything like that? Yes, okay. I thought, okay, maybe I did the pillars wrong. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need to know now why it looks like that. We're going exploring the ocean monument. I need to know why the ocean monument looks the way it does. Is it just this one? Do ocean... No, it has to be just this one. See how much underwater it is. See? It's so much underwater. Like not underwater, but underground, right? It's a lot underwater, to be honest. It's almost completely under the whole, what is it called? What? I can't see anything. Thank you. Underground? Underground. That's the word. Underground. It's almost completely underground, which is kind of interesting. It's quite interesting. The only problem is though, I do not know. I do not know how to know if it has pillars actually or not. Because this place doesn't have pillars, but is it everything? Do all ocean monuments just not have pillars? I don't know. I thought they did, but what if they don't? Oh, entrance, found it. Are there's walls? That's a wall. Okay, this leads to nowhere. I guess that could be like this part could be the first bedroom kind of part. I mean, that's cool, but it didn't lead us anywhere, and it wasn't really helping, because I can't no longer know. Was that supposed to be the main entrance also? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired. No, these are the front side pillars. The extensions, pillar extensions. These are the pillars. These are the ones we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, these are the pillars we were looking for. Now the answer to our question isn't on this side. It's on the opposite side of the build, which means it's completely underground, which means we're not gonna see it. We're not gonna see it live. We just, there's no way to see it. we cannot see it, even though we might want to. I'm just going to have to trust the idea that the pillars are seeable. End of story. End of story. The pillars are going to be seeable, even if they are not. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. They are now they are seeable. Oh, not that one. There we go. I don't know why, but the monitors keep just like closing. So occasionally I'm just like, no, please wake up, monitor. Please wake up. It would be all good if I could get it off, so like it wouldn't turn itself off, like the monitor. That would be nice, but it just happens. The computer is trying to tell me that you've been playing this game way too long. Have you considered maybe sleeping? You've been online maybe too long. But here's the thing, okay? I wish to believe that the pillars are seeable. I wish to believe that I can see the pillars once the whole ocean monument is done. Our fake ocean monument is done. We've done a lot of building today. I'm quite honestly surprised how much building we've done today. I thought we might not even get to build anything today, but like, bam, we have pillars now. And we made the platform as well, so you know, we've done a lot today, which is kinda cool. I will off camera just try to drain the ocean by Saturday, but I won't make any promises because I don't know how busy I will be with school. But if I can, then talk. If I can't, then we just continue on making this before we start the terraforming down there. It's completely fine either way. We have so much things to do still that it's completely fine if we don't finish the training part until like next Wednesday or something. That's completely fine as well. We can just finish it slower. That's completely fine. Finishing the terraforming part does not really make me sad or just build any faster the ocean monument. It has taken me so long on this stream to figure out how to build pillars that I am not too convinced that the building part of this whole building is going to be easy. Like, cause here's the thing, we don't have any skeletons. And the only way I've been looking at the ocean monument is basically just swimming, or just like pictures that I've seen of ocean monuments. I don't have blueprints. I feel like maybe I should try to find a blueprint for ocean monuments for next time, just so it would make building a little bit easier. Also, then we can try to dig out the ocean monument underneath, or do we want to? Because we don't have to, because here's the thing, the underground part, like the one that's going underground, that part we will have to just build again, because it doesn't exist. So the world generation just scuffed it, so it basically doesn't exist. In the gameplay, it doesn't exist. Like the like you guys saw when we went under it, there wasn't any blocks, like the pillars and everything, all of them gone. And that just, we're going to have to build them again. Like we were gonna build them anyways, so it's completely fine if we want to build them and like dig the whole ocean monument out from the ground. That's fine too. It's just, I don't know. It's options. It's optional. Because like we could technically leave it so it's like underground and then just terraform the surrounding area to match more of the theme, and then just leave it sort of kind of the way it is. That's also kind of like, that's possible. It's possible. But do we want to? Is the next question. Because it could be fun, but I'm not sure. Maybe we can think about it, because these pillars have made me just cry. So I'm not too keen on making more pillars. I'm gonna be honest, this is more than likely gonna be the last ocean monument that I will make. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of ocean monuments anymore. Also, I do like the pillar designing though. Making the pillar design is kind of fun. That has been kind of fun. Measuring the build, measuring things, yeah, that's questionable. That's a questionable thing. Taking consideration that I almost did rage quit while measuring the ocean monument pillars. I technically did almost rage quit, which is fine. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe, huh? Should we maybe, I don't know. Do we want to keep it break, or do we try to make the pillars first? The pillars first, or then break? Because there's a lot of pillars we need to still do. I want to try out when we have kept a little break. I want to start trying out possible like wall designs after that. Like, because here's the thing, I was thinking, would it be too plain, or would it be just like a little bit too boring if we would use the black concrete? Is it concrete? It's concrete. It's concrete. Okay. So if we would use the black concrete as the between walls as well, would that be too much black concrete? Or do we want to go, because like we could use amethyst, like if we're gonna use amethyst, that's for sure. But like we could add with the amethyst, because we were thinking crying obsidian, but it's very purple. It's very purple, same with the amethyst. So if we mix in some black concrete, I feel like that could work better. Like I feel like the designs could work together better. If you know. Like it, I just, would it though? But at the same time, like it could, and it probably will. Because black concrete, like you can't really, it's so dark color that it almost look like there's nothing there. Right? Because it's really much almost the same color as the sky. So it just looks like there's nothing there. So if we would use it with the amethyst, we could maybe make it look like it's a little bit broken. Like the walls are broken even though they are not broken at all. If you just like we can make it look broken without being broken, basically. But would it just be easier to just break it in the first place? That's the question that I am questioning right now. Like, would it be just better if it would be in the first place just broken? Because that's completely fine. But then again, black concrete, we're using black concrete on the pillars already, so it kind of would just make it very cohesive if we would have that. Maybe we should. Okay, let's not jump to conclusions, but I feel like that could be a possibility. Maybe even the best option we have. I feel like maybe. But does black concrete and amethyst work together as like a color palette system? Because like I feel like the black concrete is very overpowering color, which is also like it's very like dark color, because it looks like nothingness basically. Which I think if we have amethyst, it would, because they are like completely opposite. The amethyst is the most colorful block we're gonna have in the whole building. Like amethyst is going to be the most colorful like block. So would that be like if we have the most colorful and the most darkest color in the building at the same time, would that be too much? Like would that make the building wonky? What did I throw away? Basalt. That's the thing. Okay, but would that be like, because here's the thing, then it would be like, it would have like the pillars would be like this, and then the amethyst would basically be in between with the black concrete. It would be kind of like this design, close but not really, probably not exactly this, but maybe not like this, but like it just it's to keep the point. It's so you can see what I mean. It would probably be more like this, to be honest. It would be just like random spots. Hold on, let me randomize it. it would be probably more like this. And then it would have the basalt, and then this kind of block, and then the inside of the pillars, obviously. Would that work as a color palette? That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, we're gonna need inner walls, but will the inside of the house just be too much if it has that kind of a design? But then again, it could be a cool design. It would be a cool design. We could try that, because the amethyst is kind of fun. It can't also, here's what it would not work. Like having something that is a lighter color, because we have the basalt. Like basalt and amethyst would not work. It still needs to be colorless, I think. Like it needs to have something neutral. Because like even where's the blue one? Blue? Like even blue and purple would not work together. Because we have the basalt and then we have the black concrete. That would not work. That would not work. That's too many colors. That's too much. That's what I'm saying. But then again, if we... Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Actually, I think I have an idea. What if they were randomly, and then we add a little bit contrast with like, what this block called? Gilded Blackstone. Gilded Blackstone. Just like if we would add something like this to create more like a just outlook, like kind of like just something in it, right? We could give it more like a blingy look. Ooh, I kinda like that idea. I'm going to actually, it would be probably a good idea to keep the block designs here so I don't forget it. Because there is a high chance that I will. Once I started draining the ocean, I will probably forget what blocks I have used. So I'm just gonna leave that there. I will add some mycelium, so I don't forget that this was supposed to be an the mushroom biome. I almost forgot. I will leave that there as well, so I don't forget what I was doing. Hopefully. But then again, it's me, so I just might forget it either way. Hold on. I need water. Hold on. There we go. Back to building we go. There is so many pillars, but I do... Here's the thing. I think that would be a good like wall design. But I think, doesn't ocean monuments have like that little design on them? Like that little like, what is it called? Like an entrance design? So what if we would, the entrance design would be like the inner walls are like a little bit blingy, and then the entrance thing. Because here's the thing, we could do, so like one of the designs would be the inner wall, these two, and then the entrance blocks, the blackstone, the black concrete, and the chisel one. So that would be the entrance block and that would be the wall block. Or the other way around. Huh. That is a good question, if that would work as well. That could be kind of fun. We're also going to need lights. We're going to need lights. And I was thinking, even though it is an ocean monument, technically, it is an ocean monument. But I don't want to use the ocean, what is it called? Sea lantern. I don't want to use sea lanterns, so how about instead of sea lanterns, we would have mushroom block? Would that be maybe too much? Okay, hold on. Must know now. I must know now. Would that block design work with a mushroom? That's a glowstone. Where's the mushroom one? There it is. That's shroom light. Anyways, back to the point. Would it be too colorful if it would have shroom lights instead of sea lanterns? Because I feel like the sea lanterns are just boring and it just doesn't work for me. Actually, that's kind of cool because there's not gonna be as much mushroom lights, right? Shroom lights, shroom lights, shroom lights. I think it's back in shroom lights. There's not gonna be as much. So I think it could work. Hold on, let me. I need something else. This is not popping enough. We're going back to 8-bit. We're going back to 8-bit. It's not. I'm changing music for this, like, yeah. I was changing music. Don't worry. I was just changing music. But like that's a cute color palette. And obviously, the mushroom biome is obviously going to have mushrooms in it. But here's the thing, I don't want to use brown mushrooms at all. I just want to use the red mushroom. I don't want the brown mushrooms here at all. I don't want the brown mushroom at all. I just want this one. And then, of course, we're going to have to kind of like tilt it a little bit because we're gonna have a mushroom biome here. And also, I want trees here. So do we want to make what is it called? Like own design, I guess. Custom made trees. Do we want a custom made tree? Or do we just go with the normal spruce? Because both are okay. We can make a custom tree as well. But then we would have to also make the same design under the platform. Like we would have to make a lot of custom trees. Do we still want to do it? Or do we just bone meal spruce wood? That's the next question I have. But I guess I shouldn't probably worry about it before we actually even have a platform that is terraformable. Because right now it's still kind of, I'm working on it. I'm just kind of working on it. Currently still working on it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I almost got jump scared by the chicken again. Chicken, you're just scaring me constantly. It's just. Where do you guys come from? Oh, right, I used the spawner egg. I was like, how did you spawn up here? I was wondering, how did the chicken spawn up here? But the spawner egg, right. Ignore that. Ignore it. That never happened. Okay. Okay. What kind of a thing would be the best for next? Like, do we want to still continue on the build, or do we want to do something else in between? Because I'm getting bored of making pillars. The pillars will never get finished if I never even I get bored of them easily. But then again, there is not that many pillars to make anymore. And I'm not in the headspace to start making the actual building. I will just finish this. And then I will just, I don't know. We'll see. But after we finish the pillars, I don't know if I want to build anything anymore. The pillars made me so sad today. And then the design of the pillars, they just made me happy. It has been a roller coaster of emotions. Roller coaster of emotions today. I can't. It's the pillars look better than I ever expected them to look. But they were really just painful to make. They were just really painful to make. It was a lot of just doing it again and then starting all over and then doing it again and then just crying. And I did have to kind of check the pillars out in the first place, so that's also kind of a bummer. And also the fact that we can see if the pillars actually even exist. Because the ocean monument is so underground on this world. I mean, I guess we could spawn a new world and check it that way, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing that much work. I trust the pictures that they have pillars. That's a good space to start, right? Will the mushroom biome block take over this place? Because that would be kind of fun. If it would, then I would be very happy. It would be nice to see if the block just takes over. But then again, this is grass, so probably not. If it was dirt, then possibly yes. I think that's how it works, right? Possibly. Maybe? Does it though? If that was dirt, would it turn into... was it mycelium? 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 If this is dirt, that I think then it would turn into mycelium. I will see. I wish to know. I now need to know. Would that turn into... Huh. Make me dirt. the dirt, the grass has won this round. The grass has won this round. I'm just going to randomly place mycelium everywhere in the build, in case it will turn the island into mushroom biome. That would be lovely. I don't think that's how it works. But you can always wish, right? Who knows? Maybe. But I don't think grass can be turned into mycelium. Can it? No, I don't think so. No. There's no way. No, I don't think that's how it works. Does it though? No way. No. I think if it was dirt, maybe. But if it has a grass that it's competing with, I don't think even then. Because mycelium takes a longer time to grow than grass. And then the place is basically fully grass. And due to the fact that grass takes shorter time to grow, I don't think even if it was dirt. Because I think the grass will just grow there faster than the mycelium. But if there was a larger area of dirt and no grass, I think it would work. But I already made the island out of grass and not dirt. And I no longer wish to take it back. I will change the block at some point. I will. But for now, it's fine. It's fine. We work with what we have. 2 more and then we have the pillars. 2 more and we have the pillars for the ocean monument. I am so happy. I am so happy. I'm crying out of happiness that I almost have all the pillars. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Please, just pillars. We can do this. There's only 2 more pillars. Let's go. We're almost finished with the pillars. Almost done with the pillars. Let's go. We're almost there. The first part of the whole ocean monument is almost done. Let's go. We're getting there. Yay! I'm happy. I'm back to being happy. I was sad for a moment, but now I'm happy. Because the ocean monument made me sad for a second, but now I'm happy again. Because I almost have all the pillars, and that is a happy day. I didn't think I would get this far in in one building stream, but here we are. I'm very happy to stop building pillars. I'm very happy. Almost there. We're almost there. One more. It's the last pillar. Let's go. Because I want the inner pillars to be different than the outer pillars. Are we gonna keep them the same blocks? But not really. Technically the same ones, but technically not. Same material, just a little bit different looking. But they gonna be technically the same one, but technically not really. Why is there just too much hype music? I'm in pain, not hyped. I'm in pain and not hyped. I don't feel hype at all. I feel in pain. We're hyped once we get the pillars done. Once the pillars are done, then I will allow hype moments. Once the pillar is done, there can be a tiny moment of hypeness. There can only be a tiny hype moment after that. Not before, only after. Just what happened. Please just work. Just moment of hypeness is coming up. Okay, get ready. Tiny hype moment. Here we go. Woohoo! Hype! Yay! We have the pillars. Let's go! I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now I don't need to make pillars ever again. I will never touch another fucking pillar. That's a lie. That's a lie. We have still the ocean monument completely to make under the water. And this one isn't exactly done either. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of pillars. But it was the tiny happy moment. We have the pillars. Let's go. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Yay. No, one of the pillars isn't done. No, I take it back. No hypeness. No hyping. It's not it's not finished. No hyping up. We're sad. We're back to being sad. Only sadness, no hypeness. Only sadness. Not all of them were done. I think after this one, this should be the last one, right? I will check all the pillars. I thought we were already done, but no. Was that the last one? Do we? That was the last one. Okay, tiny hyping up moments. There we go. Yay! No more painful pillars. I will cry. I will scream and I will cry if the pillars are made wrong. This has been painful. Just painful. Overall painful. Now I'm happiness that I do not no longer need to make these pillars. Now it's time to take care of this. Okay, we're cleaning it up. We're cleaning up these so we don't have the extra blocks in between. We don't need them anymore. We don't need the extra. Hold on, what happened? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, why was I placing them? It's cleanup time. Time to take the dirt and time to take the oak planks away. We no longer need them. they have already done everything they needed to. That's a basil. That is a wrong plug. that was not supposed to happen. Let's ignore that. We shall ignore that from happening. Thank you. Ignoring time. We're cleaning this up, and then I might call it a day. I might call it a day after we have cleaned up this place from all the extra blocks. And then we take a last look at everything we've done. And then we're heading out. And then we continue on Saturday. That's super cool and awesome and hype and awesome. But yeah, after we finish this, okay, we need to clean up. And then after we clean up everything, it's time. After that, it's time. Hope you guys enjoyed the little going insane moment with all the pillars. I freaking loved the design. It was painful to make all of them, but I love the design. I'm just like, I'm in love with the design. I just like, okay, hear me out. Like, look if the design is something like this, okay? You can't tell me that's not insane. That is so cool. That's so cool. But now we have the pillars. I am happy again. I was in pain, but now I'm happy. Maybe I should leave the pillar design here as well. Quite honestly, we might still need it. Ooh, we could surround the pillars with mushroom lights so we have extra lighting. That could be cool. That would be cool. But then again, if we cover this up with mushroom biome, we could get the mushrooms and then add the lighting in the mushroom. Now that seems like a good idea. That way we don't have to have like seeable, like a visible lighting other than these. Obviously they are part of the design. But like we don't have to have like mushrooms like this. We don't have to make visible lighting. Because they are going to be then like on the mushroom. Like once the mushroom grows, we can technically like just go under the mushroom. No, okay, I will show you guys what I mean. This is what I mean. We could put the lights under here and then use the mushrooms as lights, right? Because no one's gonna see. We can put like four mushroom lights under here. It will glow lights. So because the light level is a little bit different now. So it will still it will light up enough space for us to use this as a light source and not have visible lighting. Yo, also we could use candles. I almost forgot that candles exist. Floating candles. We need floating candles. We need floating candles. We need floating candles. We need floating candles. Floating candles. Floating candles. I need there to be just a lot of floating candles. Just the more floating candles, the better. We need floating candles. We need a lot of floating candles. Yes. Let's go. The entrance. Let's go. We could do a cool little lighting thing. Like, guys, have you seen like the ocean monument? Like, it has the little like what is it called? Like the little archway into the house. So like, what if the archway would have also like floating candles? So when you're walking, you just like, there's a lot of floating candles on the archway and then just like floating around. So you're kind of like walking in. That would be so cool. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing floating candles. I will add it to our design board that we need floating candles. I shall add it here. Hold on. I will add it so we will not forget the floating candles. Where's all my candles? There we go. Floating candle time. I will just make it float. Nope, that's too many candles, okay? We need only one because we want them to be floating. And if we do a floating candle design, we want them to be like just one. Just one. It makes it look more realistic to have like multiple multiple ones of one candle. Multiple ones of one candle. Basically what I mean is this, okay? We have candles. Okay, hold on. I did something. There we go. So it just makes more sense to have like multiple floating candles instead of having like one or two bundles, because the bundles don't look as good when they are floating. They don't look as realistic, I would say, as like from the movies or something. They don't look as good as just one particular one floating, because I think the bundle just looks like it's standing on a table that does not exist. And I don't kinda like that design. So we're gonna do it multiple ones of ones design. Multiple ones of one candle. That's just... Why English? Why? So the archway is just gonna be... Also, I kinda wanna go with the like gothic, like old school mythic what is it called, like mystery forest type of thing surrounding the area as well, but also in the archway. So I want to kind of like recreate that, but like make it feel like an old castle. That thing. Thank you. I know it makes sense. No, but that's what I was thinking. And for now, that shall be all. That shall be all. I shall be leaving you guys with these ideas, and we shall continue on these ideas later on Saturday, actually. Probably. Unless we get the victory. Then probably still a Saturday, to be honest. Probably still a Saturday we're going to be building, more than likely. If we're not building this, so okay, here's the thing. If I get bored, I will not feel bad for taking break from this build site and doing something smaller for one stream. Okay, I won't feel bad. So if I am on the mood to build something else on stream on Saturday, then we're probably gonna do that, because otherwise this place is just gonna end up like all the other bigger builds that we done so far. Well, started to do so far. so yeah, I find this place quite honestly interesting, and the design, I love it. I love it, and the idea of just imagine like this old, really like old and dark, gloomy forest with the ocean monument that just looks like a different timeline, and then ocean monument under it that's going, it looks like it's going to, like the old like gothic house is going to crush it, and then under it this just cute and just like modern and more like cutesy building, and then this, it's going to be awesome. I love this idea. Now all we need to do is build it. That's where it gets interesting. That's where it all can go down. That's the downhill. Actually making it. But it's kind of fun. It's still fun. And we now have a color palette. Well, technically it's not a color palette, but it's more like a black palette, I would say. I find it interesting, to say the least. Do we want to change it a little bit? Did I have broken the amethyst block. That is what was missing out of it. And then of course, we're going to add a lot of amethyst around. Obviously, because amethyst is the best thing in the world. Okay? Building looks boring, add amethyst. No longer boring buildings, just amethyst. Feel like the build looks ugly, add amethyst. Build no longer ugly, amethyst. Amethyst will fix your problems. Ugly block, don't like it, add amethyst. Beautiful block. See? Amethyst solution to all your building problems. Amethyst, the solution to all the building problems you may have. Okay, I'm done. I'm getting too tired. The point where I become amethyst seller is the point where I should probably head out. But it's completely fine. Ugly block and amethyst. Thank you. Solution found. Solution found. And another one, if you want to go fancy, so like amethyst isn't your style, you can always go with something more fancy and add a trip leaf. See? Ugly block, no more. Beautiful trip leaf? Yes. Ugly block, no more. Trip leaf? Yes. See? Beautiful. Okay. That just that was just interesting. Also, this is kind of fun design for like a lamp or like even a table. I just like that's a cool table. Is it very useful? No, not really, because you kind of like you kind of get close to it. You have to be one block away from it. Otherwise, it just the leaf is gone. But that's kind of cool design as well. So like what is it called? Lamp? No, house lamp? No, ceiling lamp? No, ceiling thing. The ceiling hanging ceiling thing. The ceiling thing. The little chandelier. That's the word, chandelier. Cool design for chandelier. Bam bam bam. It has texture. It made the block pretty. It's no longer an ugly sea lantern. There we go. See? Now I'm just designing chandeliers. Okay. We have designed enough chandeliers today. For today, I shall send you guys to the ending time. It's time to head